Hello, 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 hello. Dylan. Oh my goodness, guys. Here we go. Stupid Wave XLR lowering my microphone as well randomly. Guys, the stew is cooked. And we're gonna run this with a bug on the server that the boys have fixed. And hopefully there are no regrets. The boys have fixed it, but I couldn't wait anymore. I had to put on Easy Street. I had to come live. How are we doing today, Dylan? Is my OBS not gonna render Minecraft now? Yay! Woo! Helpy Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Helpy. Thank you, good sir. How are you doing today, Helpy? DJ, thank you for the raid, man. I saw that you were trying to time that. That's very kind of you, dude. Zombie Hunters with the 10 gifted as well. How are you doing, mom? Look at your beautiful face. You look amazing. Yes, you do. We got Ice Dagger as well here with the 5 gifted. How you doing today, Dagger? Good run yesterday. Yeah, good run. Someone said earlier, like, there was a lot of salt. Was Inaro said not as much salt? Guys, the stew has been cooked, and you guys are not gonna believe what we managed to do in one evening and one morning. We haven't slept much since yesterday. No, we haven't. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta pag, right? And it's, oh my lord. Today, guys, this is going to be a legendary day. Legendary. Oh my goodness, the support is crazy. Gicky, thank you so much for the 5, Gicky. How the hell are you today? Gicky should be the first party leader today, actually, because I said that Gicky should lead yesterday. Chakawala was first today. What's up, Chakwala? Thank you so much, Gicky, for the 5 nuance. Thank you for the 6 months. Stanley with 100 biddies. Grandmaster Z, thank you for the 9 months. Massop, thank you for the 18. Daman with the 77 tier 2. Thank you, Daman. Absolutely crazy. 40 stream streak. Yeah, you're man, the man. Thank you, dude. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, dude. Appreciate you, Guybrush. Grimstoner is in the house of the 100 bits. Thank you. Big D. Big D with the massive D. 20. I think so. Thank you, Big D, for the insanely continuously generous support. Holy crap. Old Unicorn as well was here in the pre-chat today. Thank you so much, Old Unicorn, for the 5 gifted subs. And Carolinet, oh my goodness, Carolinet has been enjoying some runs. I know that with Real. Thank you so much for the 10, Carolinet. BM, thank you for the 45 months. Hope you're having an awesome day. Love the new Real Vaults. Thank you, dudes. Everything changes today, though, guys. Everything changes again. Yes, it does. Here's the thing. Some word of advice. In life, if you're not quite happy, there's no point in half-assing anything. We go all in, okay? And I wasn't fully happy with the Real. I know what we can do here. And so we kept grinding. And we grinded and we polished so hard last night. Oh my goodness. First of all, we did this. Yeah. Yeah, we changed the ability screen up a little bit. And I'm a big enjoyer of this. It can now zoom and pan and you can drag it around and you no longer have to like scroll 5 years to the side. Another little quality of life thing we did was that now when you bind a new key, it will automatically unbind it if it's already assigned to another ability. So that when you run a Real Vault, you can very quickly just switch whatever main skill you're using. Very pag. Love it. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Also, I drew some new icons. I drew an arcane. I improved the arcane and the rail. And guys, look at this. Look at these icons. Does anyone see a difference? This is so much better. Yeah, I know. It's insane. It's insane. Whew! We've been busy. All of us. Arcane looks like a pink twig, no? No, it doesn't look like a pink twig. It looks like a laser beam. Yeah, it looks like a pink piss beam, if anything. Just own it. Just own it, the skull. Damo Riggs, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the 5. Do we have a hype train, or is Twitch just dead of hype trains today? Thank you so much, Damo, for the 5 gifted. You were already level 12, I'm pretty sure, but you look amazing, dude. That crown suits your skin so damn well. It's like built for your face. Bandy with 100 bit saying, Been here every stream, my man. Here's to endlessly having fun and pagging. Thank you, dude. Valkojam with the 96 months today. Never ever left, never ever leaving. Thank you, Valkojam. You mean so much to me, dude. Jinja Ninja Rambo with the tier 2, 19 months today. What's up, man? Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying the question was if it was not too much salt in the stew. Oh, I see. I get it, Angel Shine. No, you know what? I'm a Swede, and we don't have too much salt. We don't have too much salt. Coastal Boy with 100 bits as well, joining the hype train. If we have one, I don't know. Twitch is being weird at the moment. Yay, we be live today. Eventually, lol. Grateful for the bonus stream. Yeah. I mean, look, I delayed it with an hour, even though Josh told me at like 1 o'clock. He's like, no, we'll be done in time. I was like, yeah, but maybe we need some more time. And lucky we did, because then we had another unrelated crash, which was related to the amount of companions we have when I loaded up, and it just kept crashing like yesterday, but it was worse today. Bardy with the 10. Bardy, dude, thank you so much, dude. How you doing today, Bardy? Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted. And MGO, what's up, MGO? What's up, my dude? I love this skin so much. Is it just me, or does it feel like MGO is having a pipe in his mouth? It feels like a Swedish licorice pipe that he's holding in his mouth, which is weird. It's weird that you'd get that idea from that simple art that's there. Don't trust Josh with maths. No, it is true. Ace Hooley, oh my goodness, Ace Hooley, you didn't. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, this man, this insane legend, just dropped 10 tier 2s. Thank you so very much, Ace Cooley. You're incredibly generous to this community. I just make sure that you're safe and sound, dude. I really appreciate it, and so does all the gamers that can come and game. You're just something else. Thank you so much, dude. Nighthawk Entertainment is Nighthawk Labs. What's up, man? Ooh, very fancy skin. Imagine one of the eyeballs being lime green, though. It would make it fancier. Yeah, I think so. What's up, Nighthawk? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Tony Demand, thank you for the 51 months. 51 months was the best streamer. Loving all the updates happening to Voltans over the last couple of weeks. Also almost past the annoying level 9. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Guys. Yeah. I didn't feel like I got Real fully where I wanted it. And I think after today, there would be some small adjustments, but the stew that we have cooked today, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, is kind of huge, okay? It's kind of big, and I think it is exactly what it needed. Let me just say this. Tommy is changing everything. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I'm so excited to show you guys. We're going to get into it here in a second. But first, my goodness! Bro, is there a hype train now? Can I see? Yeah, we do have a level 6 hype train. I'm so annoyed that Twitch has a little banner at the top that just disappears, at least in my view. I got to install something else to read the chat. Ariel, Kits, how you doing today, Kits? Good to see you, man. I hope that you're excited to see the changes to Real. I don't know if you've seen Real yet, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Biscuit Games. Bro, Biscuit Games is top of the leaderboard for the week, by far. And Biscuit Games dropped 20 tier 2s just now. That's a full server, Biscuit Games. I don't know what to say to these. I don't know what to say to these incredible gifts. I mean, look at you. You are clearly, having a good time. Thank you so much, Biscuit Games. You madman, dude. Seki, can someone inform Linda that we might have to clear a server? I don't know how it works. Thank you so much, Biscuit Games. Crenshaw is in the house as well. I saw you earlier, Crenshaw. My axolotl Iscalian. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, Crenshaw. How the hell are you today? Ace Cooley, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I'm quite shit at the game, so it's fun to give others a try. Newdal with 100 bits saying, had a lot to do yesterday and couldn't join the stream. Watched the entire VOD, but still lost my watch streak. Yeah, I know, Newdal. They haven't sorted that out yet. I think that's coming in like September, with September maybe. I read the Twitch newsletter for like the first time ever, and I think it's a great change that they're doing. They have a lot of things to fix on Twitch for sure. Like, for example, I got offered a Kick partnership like a few months ago, and the split on Kick for a sub is 95-5. Twitch, I have a premium partnership and it's 70-30. So like, yeah, I don't know. They got some things that they have to think about or compete with the others, I guess. But one good change is that the streak will continue if you get one VOD in. And the thing is, Kick doesn't require exclusivity, and neither does YouTube or Twitch anymore. So technically, I could multi-stream, but I don't know. I don't really care about that yet. We'll see in the future, though. We'll see. But Kick is a bad platform. I don't think it's a bad platform. I don't know. I think it has bad actors on it, but so does Twitch, and certainly so does YouTube. You know, so it is what it is. I'm not on board with the whole, like, I understand that gambling is a problem for people and that Kick is owned by a gambling company, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, there are going to be issues and bad actors everywhere in the world. It depends on how you look at things, and it depends on where you position yourself, etc., etc., etc. So I don't know. It's hard to say. We can't make the entire world fluffy, because then humanity as a race is not going to evolve, because I think that one of the better ways to evolve is by making mistakes and correcting yourself. I think so. Anyway, Tealdove, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Luckiest, what's up, man? Thank you for the 11 months of tier 2, saying, missed the start. What do you mean the stew is cooked? I haven't got to it yet. Don't worry, we're just in the start now. We have a level 7 hype train going. Thank you for participating in it. Magic Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Staid with the 200 bits, saying good morning, Iskal. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good stream, and then a great holiday. Would you mind if I get a run today, please? Staid, I'm going to add you to the list, although yesterday I didn't end up using anyone from the list. You haven't had a single run, though, Staid. So yeah, I'm adding you to the list for sure. Bleeding Blue, thank you so much for the 5. How you doing today, Bleeding Blue? Why is it that you don't have like a blue skin, Bleeding Blue? I've always wondered this when I see your name. We got Minecraft Vet in the house as well today. How you doing, Minecraft Vet, my emerald? Saying June is Mental Health Awareness Month, at least in the US. And I wanted to let you know that all of Iskalia know that my family and I help people that have PTSD, and wanted to spread the word to help anyone and everyone we can. We love people. Hashtag never ever leaving. Dude, what an amazing message. Thank you so much, Minecraft Vet, for letting everyone know that. I didn't know that it was Mental Health Awareness Day or month. But yeah, that's such a nice and generous thing to do to help other people, Minecraft Vet. I'm really glad to have you as a Dylan. I'm very proud and honored. There you go, Iskalians and Dylans. Go to Iskal's Discord or the Vault Hunter Discord. I'm sure Minecraft Vet is in both. And reach out if you need any help. That's great, dude. My brother, my younger brother, who was in the army here in Sweden, he had to seek help for that a few years ago, and so I know how serious it can be, and yeah, it's a tough matter for sure. Not just for army people, but for a lot of people with PTSD. I personally think I suffer a little bit of PTSD, but I think it's getting a lot better lately. I haven't been thinking as much lately, which is good. But yeah. We got Stanley Sharp with another 100 bit saying, may have encountered a bug. If you dye a pouch, you cannot craft it into a multi-pouch. Really? That should be possible. Yeah, we'll add it to the list, Stanley, for sure. See a chef, thank you for the 14 months, saying, has there been a thought for Royale to base the vault loot crates off the top 5 builds, based on the armory maybe, from the starting chest? That way you can have some ability to plan your vault while you're still giving variety. Chef, stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned. Everything has changed. Splooty Claw, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. Ice Dagger with 100 saying, just to say thank you for all the support. Whatever you say, we will continue with the support for the development of Wotans. Thank you, dude. Pandemonium with the 32 months today. What's up, Panda? Miria, thank you for the 200 bits saying good morning. I decided to tell you to think of the new. I decided to tell what do you think of the new abilities. What do I think of the new abilities? If you're asking me, like what I think of Arcane and Rail, I think they're amazing. I think they're super fun to use. And I think they still need a bit of balancing. For example, we changed Rail last night so that Rail now transfers on hit. So you can use this to like trigger poison clouds and stuff and chaining. And it made it feel a lot better and a lot more unique, which is great. Dark King is in the house. How you doing, Dark King? Good to see you, man. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. You didn't have to do that. Good to see you, dude. Glad that you're with us today. We broke the level 6. We're at level 7 now, but it's about to end, so we get 7 times the multiplier today, dudes. Boom! There it is. Brown Eyed Girl is here as well. Thank you, Brown Eyed Girl. We got Shadow87. What's up, Shadow87? How you doing, Shadow87? How should I read out the last 3 letters here? Because, okay, I don't know why my brain has read your name as Shadow87 Cutie. That's what I've read this as, but that doesn't make any sense. Cutie is QTE, right? Or QTI? QFT is something else, I'm sure. I'm sorry if I missaid your name several times. Thank you for the 5, though. Caleb, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Caleb. How you doing today, Caleb? You weren't happy with your companion yesterday, and you have re-rolled since then. And now you have Charming. That sucks, dude. Miriam with another 100 bit saying, sorry on the mobile, I was trying to say that I re-rolled and my phone said something weird. Oh, okay. What? What's up, Miriam? Native Nava Nerd. Wow, you have an amazing skin. I've seen it before. You haven't had a single run. I'm gonna add you to the list, Miria, for sure. Yep. Night Talk Entertainment for the 18 months as well. What's up, man? Thank you. Welcome back. Emberline Dawn, thank you for the 4 months. His Siren is here with 100 bits. Anton Martin is in the house with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Anton. Bro, how you doing, sir? Good to see you again today. And Brown Eyed Girl, one of the absolute oldest legendary Iscalians we have here, Dylan. I'm so proud of this person. Thank you so much, Brown Eyed Girl, for being here. And thank you for the 5 gifted. So Taras, thank you for the 100 bit saying, hey, Iskal, can you have a setting so diorite isn't on crystal recipes? Wait! Can you have a setting so diorite isn't on crystal recipes? I want to get to level 25 and I can't finish the crystal to get that 10 XP remaining because I can't find diorite. Yeah, we should have... That would be so funny, just in Voltan's option and in accessibility options, and in general, it could be like disable diorite in world and crystal recipes. It should be a world creation. Oh, that's a giga setting right there. That's next level. Blaze with 100 saying, is Gal Dylan hungry? The beans need spilling. It's coming, dudes. It's gonna be worth the wait. Don't worry. Ricardo with 100 saying, Master Iskal, I got some new abilities. If you need my services, just call for me because I'm at the hospital. I will, Ricardo, as always. I will. But yeah, in all seriousness about diorite, there is like a diorite cave biome. Use the compass, the nature compass, and you can find diorite. Okay, guys, thank you so much for level 7 hype train. Thank you so much for being here. Today, I am so proud to present the work of me and the team. We decided to polish last night, and the very first thing we did was to redo the ability screen. This is by no means perfect, and in Vault Hunters 4, we'll probably redo this again. But it's a lot better. It's a lot better. And you now have, like, I think this is good for new players as well to see, like, okay, what type of abilities you want. And you can zoom, and you can pan, and you can do anything you want here. And we titled them, as I say there. And yeah, this is going to help when you play Real Vaults, because one of the issues that I was having to scroll back and forth, not knowing what I had, etc. And it also saves your settings when you close this. So as you can see, it's still the same like that. I think it restarts when you restart the game, though. And as we were doing this, I just drew some new icons as well, because it felt like some of them needed some love. There are more icons that need love, but there it is. That's, however, a very tiny change of what we've done. Here's what happened yesterday. I ended my stream. I ate potatoes, spuds, buttered spuds. Do we have any British people in chat that can appreciate a nice new potato boiled and then tossed in butter and salt? I had that and hot dogs. And then I fed my dogs. I took them for a walk. And on my walk, I was cooking. I could feel my brain cooking. I was like, dude, I know what we got to do. So I came back and I went into my studio with a beer glass and I opened my fridge and I got myself an IPA out and I poured that bastard into the glass. Tasty. And then I joined the call with the boys. The whole team was there. And Dog was like, did you see my message? Did you see my message? Josh was like, look at this, Iskal, look at this, Iskal. And our new guy, Johnny Boy, was there. Johnny Boy was like, oh, hello. And I was like, oh, I guess we haven't spoken before. You know, hello, how you doing? And I started talking, and I could hear that Dog was stressing. I was like, oh, Dog is really excited to get Pagan. And he wanted me to rate his companion, by the way. Let's have a look here. Dog, Big Doggo, is that? No, Dog V2. There he is. He's not even awake. Your companion is pretty mediocre. This is very mid, Dog. But congratulations on reaching party leader. And so anyway, and Doug was like stressing in the background, come on, this gal, finish speaking with Johnny Boy. And I spoke with Johnny Boy for like 10 minutes, and at the same time, I was like enjoying my beer. And I was so excited to tell the boys what we were gonna do. And then I finished talking to him, and then I went like, okay, Dog, yeah, so what's up? And he had some questions, and I answered them. And then Dog went, okay, well, I gotta go now. I gotta spend some time with my girlfriend. I was like, what the hell, dude? We were supposed to pack. We were supposed to grind, to polish. And he's like, yeah, but I gotta go now. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. And then he said, but before you go, check out what Josh has drawn. He's drawn a new ability screen in Skull. Oh, it's amazing. And I was like, okay. And so I checked Josh's screen share, and he shows me this. I don't know how to explain it, but picture it this way. Picture an 8-year-old opening up MS Paint and drawing... No, sorry, that's harsh. Picture a 5-year-old opening up MS Paint and drawing... No, that's hard. Okay, picture the same 5-year-old opening up MS Paint without a mouse, having to use a trackpad on an old IBM laptop to draw something. And so within like a second of him showing me this, he was all proud, bless him. And I was like, dude, I hate it. It's bad. It's really bad. But it did inspire me. It did inspire me to the point where I said, yeah, let's redo the ability screen. As I was drinking my beer and as I was finishing it, you know, you can imagine the smell in my office was that of like lavender and strawberry and just beautiful smell. The beer was sitting there. It was almost finished. And, you know, I started feeling a bit lightheaded and good. And then I drew this. And I was like, okay, this is what we do, boys. And then Johnny Boy and Josh did it. They cooked it up in like an hour. Now, then I said the magic words. Then I said, okay, boys, I know what's wrong with Real. I know how we fix it. And I said, Tommy. And they laughed. They were like, what do you mean, Tommy? Who's Tommy? Then I'm going to show you who Tommy is. I'm going to show you who Tommy is. Yeah. Let's make a little party. Gicky is going to lead this one. Guybrush is not going to join us. Kits is going to join us as well. And could we get Native in here? Could we get Native in the first vault? Yeah, we could. Yeah. Miria, you're in the first vault today. And also Stide wanted to join. Although Stide, it's going to be dangerous. You might die. I don't know how much we should build here. I feel like we should like kind of chill. Darkin can join us. Darkin can join us as well. Yeah, I feel like we should kind of chill. And just a quick reminder, when we run a Real Vault, here's the thing. When you use a legendary power, they only last for 1 minute. And it curses the vault to increase the damage permanently with 20%. Any damage that I take. So therefore... you need to be very smart and hold them and just use your legendaries in the right time. Like, for example, Rock Solid is only good in the end of the vault. If I have to push, it's not good in the beginning because the trade-off is just too big. You know what I mean? I'm going to add a Door Hunter Enjoyer here as well in case we get a bingo. I really hope we don't get a stupid Rune Boss vault. That would be awful. Actually, Josh, fix the config. Make sure we don't get a Rune Boss here in the first example, please. I'm not even sure if we're gonna run this with Rune Bosses when we release it. We'll see. Frostis, come join us. Frostis, come join us. And then let's see here. We want to add some Phoenix stacks and maybe an extended stack. Do I have anyone with Phoenix that can join? We do. Yeah. Neduse with 3 Phoenix stacks. Hell yeah. Do we have any extended 4? Is Chris here today? Chris is here. Chris is always here. But Chris can't join because of that Luke Goblin colliding. Okay, what about an extended 3? Let's see here. What don't I have? Actually, WPB Fluff. I hope I don't die. I hope you're okay with risking it all. Risking your companion for this, man. Because you got an amazing stack there. That's all we're going to do. That's all we're going to do. I'm going to introduce you all to Tommy. And I think you're going to love Tommy. Let me just go for a wee first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Before I go in, dudes, I do want to take the opportunity and say a massive thank you to all the team. You know, I joke about them all the time, and I joke about Dylan's all the time. I think it's important to be able to joke in the world. I do think it's important because, you know, laughter is always a positive. But of course, you shouldn't laugh on anyone's expense unless you trust them fully. And so, you know, there it is. But no, seriously, massive thank you to everyone in the team who is pagging and enjoying this and who loves it. And we're not done yet, by the way. We're not done with Royale, and we're not done with abilities, and we're not done with Update 19, not even close. Stay tuned, people, and thank you so much for supporting the development of Vault Hunters, whether it's on Patreon, whether it's by getting a Bisect hosting server, whether it's on donating here on Twitch or gifting subs, leveling your companion up, or anything else, you know. Thank you so much for everything you do. Just watching as well. Yeah, exactly. You guys are great. Biscuit Games with the 500 bit saying, all the delay and now you we. Yeah, so is this an edging stream? What? I don't think that's appropriate, dude. Triple M, thank you so much for the 2 months. What's up, Triple M? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you, friend. Guys, I gotta farm this moment because I know how big it is. I know how big this is. But it's time. It's time for you all to meet Tommy. Here we go. Please don't crash. Nice. What team is this? Avoid team. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, that's fun. Avoid team when we wanted to try something easy. Anyway, Kiki. What's up, Kiki? Meet Tommy. Here's Tommy. Here's Tommy. Tommy allows you... What the hell is this little garbage on the texture here? That wasn't there in my testing like a minute ago. Anyway, never mind. Tommy allows you to pick a class, if you will, or a loadout, as we call them. Currently, since last night, I managed to create 22 different loadouts. And I wrote as good of a description as I could with the text space we had. You can also decide to not use a loadout, but go in bare, like what we did yesterday. But I can choose now to go a loadout of abilities that I can start with. And this is random every time. You get 3 choices. There is Nova Archon, Glacial, and Implode that I get here. And so let's check this out. Nova Archon says, by powering yourself up with Archon, you will deal rapid lightning damage to mobs close to you. Daze and Lightning Finesse synergizes by stunning and increasing the damage to the mobs. And Nova can be used to clear out any remaining foes after your dash through them. And so it gives us a set of skills. And these the amounts of skill points here is also a bit random. So I got an 8 Nova here and 6 Archon. That's pretty good. And then Glacial is applying chilling to mobs by rapidly firing ice bolts, prioritize lucky hit and chilling sources in order to trigger frostbite and cleave. Use Blizzard Arrow and Cold Snap for large groups to glacially imprison mobs and one-shot shoot them with your attacks. So this gives you frostbite 7 levels. That's actually quite good, and a big frost nova, as well as the glacial bolt. And then Implode. Your main source of damage is Implode, which drains all your mana and deals that as damage in a large sphere around you. This loadout will crush walls if you prioritize high mana rolls and lucky hit, as lucky strikes will mana steal after your Implode deals majority of your damage. Okay, so yeah, this is what we get to choose by. Here's another thing. Underneath the title, it tells you how many skill points are used. That means that that's actually going to be taken up, so you can still find scrolls. You can still build on top of this, and I've changed the loot table slightly, and I might have to change them again, but now you're going to find less scrolls and more gear, because the main goal now is to gear up so that you're fitting whatever preset you get. It's too powerful? What do you mean it's too powerful? I think it's amazing. Because I'm going to film in what this new mode is. Basically, you go into the vault, you're completely naked, the vault is still your level, and you have an amount of skill points to spend based on your level, and you have to gear up and do everything. Go in bare? No. Of course I'm not going to go in bare. Isn't this looking amazing though, guys? Except the stupid little texture error here that wasn't in the test that I did earlier. Oh, you also have to be level 50 now to do real vaults. It's not too powerful, it's way funnier. Yeah, I think so. What should we go though, dudes? I'm feeling glacial. I'm feeling glacial and go like a frostbite build. So of course we don't have to stay within these abilities, guys. We don't have to stay within these. Like we can still learn javelin, which would be what I would want to do here. But like we got 3 strength level, we got 1 cleave, we got frostbite and blizzard and frost nova. Like this feels like oh, and cold snap as well. Yeah, go glacial, go archon. I feel like archon is a lot more risky. Definitely more damage though, like together with Archon, Lightning Finesse and Daze. Like that's gonna do a crap ton of damage. That's a fun build for sure. Here's the other thing that this does, dudes. I'm hoping that this gives people inspiration for what to build. Oh, so we picked Glacial. Now let's pick our blue trinket. We're drafting a trinket. You can no longer find trinkets, you have to pick one here. I went glacial. I went glacial already. Why are they so big? Yeah, they're massive. Maybe we make them a little bit smaller. They're kind of cool though. What do we want to pick? I think Valaris Pedal is kind of OP. Pedal, yeah. I mean, what really competes here? I don't think the frog competes. The cat is probably good, but not in this team. This is the pirate team. There are not many archers here. Elvish Air is going to be good, but not that good. And Wender's Hourglass, actually pretty good, because you do find fruit in here. But I don't think anything competes with the S+ tier petal. So let's go that for blue. And for red, Josh, by the way, we definitely need feedback when you click these. Like a or something. Should we go healing salve? Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't go implode. Oh, we got a crystal ball here. But we do have lucky hit though. I don't know if we have mana still. Should we go crystal ball? A petition for a reroll button. Why would you want a reroll button? Like, what's the point of rolling it? Like, a reroll button can only work if it has a cost associated to it. So, yeah. It'd have to cost something. I don't think a reroll would work. A reroll works when you when you invest something. But, yeah. It could cost time. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Anton Martin with 100 bits saying, hey, hello, looking forward to up to 19. Also can't run any vaults today, by the way. Okay, Anton. Sinara with the 500 saying, those going to website a bit like max roll. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. And we should do that. Currently, I've built 20 or 22, and, you know, I'd like to build some more. Okay, extended modifier we can't really use if we want to play it fair with the companions. Nice axe. A lot of damage on that axe. Okay, and then we got a wand. We don't really care about a wand. So what is it that we want here? Let's go to the ability screen and make sure we bind everything before we start the timer. So Ice Bolt, I kind of want on button 5, I think. That on Z, that on R, perfect. And this one on G, sure, that's fine. And then we got Dash and we got a Vein Miner. Okay, so we're all ready. Like, this was such a big problem, but we're already now set up to be able to, like, fight. And of course, we can specialize. We can redo this. We can go Glacial Blast here if we want. We can't unspecialize something, though. So I guess we're looking for, like, lucky hit stuff, because what do we have in talents? We have, oh yeah, we have 7 in Frostbite. We have 1 in Cleave. So it would be good to find a Mana Steal, and I also would love to find a Javelin, for sure. Yeah, Javelin would help a lot with this. And do, like, a classic Frost build here. And now you can see here as well, by the way, that now we have 11 unspent skill points. Which I don't know why. It should be more than that. But Josh and Matt, it is what it is. We should have... How much did this one cost? It costed 39, I think. So Josh has done 50 minus 39. It should, of course, be Vault level minus 39. And that's how many skill points we should have left. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You said to make it to give you 50? No, Vault level, Josh. Vault level. The 50 was just that we had something to play with. Anyway, we also have a Void Vault, which is going to make this extremely hard. But I'm just going to try and get up some gear before I interact with anything. And there should now be more gear than what we saw yesterday in the chest. So that's a helmet. That's a Rampage Scroll. Oh, that's a Rampage Scroll. Wait, what can we do with a Rampage Scroll? Do we go Rampage? If we only have 11 skill points, actually, we might not want to go Rampage. We might want to save that and chill for a little bit. Coins, we got a Dragon Room. Brilliant. Not that I'm going to jump down there yet, but we do need cracked scripts, so that might be the answer later. There we go, some trousers, a day scroll. That's a great sword. Okay, put both of those away. What else does this have? Attack damage. Okay, perfect. It's a really good sword. And a chest plate. Yep. And another helmet. Which one is best? I think the one I have is better. And a garbage tool. Good start. Honestly, good start. And we have the Velara pedal, which is like S+ here for sure. For sure. What are you guys feeling so far? Like, I'm so excited to show you guys this because I think that we have addressed all of the issues that we felt. And I said to the boys earlier, I said, like, is it bad? Like, are people going to think that it's cringe that I've... Oh, that's huge. Are people going to think that it's cringe that we, like, launched it and then, like, we are changing so much? And the boys were like, no, I don't think so. I think that it shows a bit of strength to, like, test something out and be open to changing and open to, like, revamping and stuff. And I feel like we've always done that. Check this out, guys. We've spent 1.5 minutes in this vault and we are fully geared. Like, we don't have an offense, sure, but we're fully geared with armor. We already have 85% defense. And we got a gilded Omega room and library. We really need a better tool, though. That's highest on the priority. And a magnet is great. Is there a focus we can use? I guess so. I guess it's more mana. I really want to find mana steel now. That's going to be huge. This tool sucks. My god. Doesn't even insta-mine. Woo. I might save it. Oh, and the loot seems to be bugged out. Okay, Paggers. So I'm getting the loot. I might just open the chest then and try and get the stuff. I don't know why we get like bugs that are new bugs when we introduce something new. It's really weird. It's fine. We need 6 scrolls. We got 2. This one I have to break. Giki, don't push me. Don't push me, Giki. Jewel pouch. And that was it. Yeah, it's better to open the chests. Better to open the chests here. Takes too long with this garbage tool to open them. But we should definitely capitalize here, right? We don't have a water bucket, though. Can we get down? Did Cat make staircases going down? Yep, she did. Okay, let's go up first. Scroll. I gotta speed this up a little bit. Get a better tool and come back instead. I'm almost done now. I know we should go back to the dragon room, though, to be fair, so you might be right. But I feel like more often than not, it's usually a bad idea to go back on yourself. There's another one. We need one more. We have dash. I forget about that. Bro, I think this is the solution. After like gaming for like 2 minutes in this vault, I think that we've done it. We're in a super hard theme. We definitely certainly don't have an easy scav here, but I think that it's a challenge enough. There we go. We got it. Now, keep in mind, we did get some complaints from some of the pre-release people that the reward wasn't good enough. Or complaints, but some feedback, I should say. And yeah, no, we haven't done the reward yet. We will tie a reward to this. And maybe more impressive is that we will also make this into a PvP ability in update 19. There's a great chest breaker. I'm going to keep this because it has picking on it. CDR focus, but not that much mana. I guess it's better. I think it's better. Put these things away. Keep the inventory somewhat clear. I'm going to learn the strength. Here's another thing, dudes. We also made it so that you can over-level the scrolls. So if you find more scrolls than you can maximum learn normally, you can eat them and you can over-level. So you can get like 15 levels in Nova playing Real. Because we thought it's maximum funsies. Yep. I'm just so excited about this. Let's focus a bit on the thing here, though. We need living chests. Lots of living chests. This is really hard. It's a very difficult scav that we've got. Spirit totem, more blocks. Is that coins? Yeah. Let's try and fight, I guess. Even though, again, this is like a very hard theme. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, it's 2 tanks. I should be pretty good against tanks. Is there void liquid? No, I'm just seeing wrong things. No crack scripters. Hell yeah. Glacial shows the way. I think when we're done with all of this, we're also going to open up to the community to like suggest builds that we can add to this. I think that would be fun. I need ripped pages as well. So I need to not play too slow here. I'm more worried about the theme than I'm worried about anything else. Because we know the Void theme is like some of the hardest hitting mobs. I think I'd love a shield. I don't need the mana regen yet. I would really benefit from getting some lucky hit though. But yeah, I think it's better to use the health helmet now. The Lars pedal is just so strong. And some of the loot is not fully finished either. Like, I don't know if there's enough hearts at the moment. Don't think I need another vein miner. There's a lucky hit sword. Is that better? Wait, also chilling? I mean, it does less damage, but it has chilling as well. That's pretty big. And map markers that I managed to put in. Okay, I'm going to put that away. Probably won't use days. Put that away. Lucky hit immediately. Oh, does Ice Bolt not break Glacial Prison? It's kind of weak. Kind of weak. Do I have a bucket? I don't have a bucket. Do I have... Oh, I have Cold Snap. Oh, Cold Snap with Valaris Pedal is also kind of big, no? Lucky hit chance. Here we go. Boom. Cold Snap enjoyers. Yeah, it doesn't break it. It doesn't break them. Okay. Dude. That should probably change. Because it's already a weak ability. Crap. How are we going to loot here? How am I going to do this? Someone found a gemstone. I need to pick up a ripped page. I don't know how this managed to become a bug. Old book, that's not what I want. Yeah, I need to pick up a ripped page so that I can use it for inventory management. Hunter's Instinct. I think we eat that. And there's a shield in here as well. It's a good shield. It's a good shield. Crap. Yeah, lucky hit coming through now. Still need some more defenses though. I think I have mostly like scrappy gear. So one of the fundamental changes I've done here is that instead of like... Stop it. Instead of relying on the abilities, that you have to find the abilities, I'm working with trying to find the... I don't even know what I was going to say now. Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that you find the baseline gear and then you're more excited about, like, you start fighting, but you're more excited about finding upgrades than anything else. You know? Bro, I'm just aiming poorly. Shocking is kind of sick, though. Just flies them away. Is that all we need, or is it pick up? Yeah, we got all the crack scripters. Dude, I would love javelins. I'd go piercing javelin immediately. It would go so well with this build. Can you also run these vaults co-op? Yep. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Everyone gets their own loadout and you run with your friends. Yep, of course you can. I'm going to turn my magnet off. Yeah, it's already off. Okay. Just going to turn it off for this vault because we do have some inventory management. Okay, crack scripters are done. These are done. And I'm actually doing this to save inventory space. And then we have nothing else. Right. We don't have a bucket yet, but I'm going to do this. I wonder if people are going to play with shocking. I feel like shocking is weird. I don't know if anyone's ever going to use it. Let's go back because there's a lot of void liquid in here. Iskal is so addicted to javelins and lucky hit. Yeah. Although I will say over the past few days when I played Real Vaults, Isn't it true, Dylan, that I played more with Arcane than any other ability? I think Arcane is my new go-to as well. I guarantee you, if we would have rolled an Arcane loadout, I would have probably taken that. Bro, this room is not great. But yeah, no, I do like javelins. I do. Fear Cloud. AP, don't need that. I'm happy to see that the food levels are good, because when I was testing at 8 o'clock this morning, I was freaking out because I wasn't getting enough food. Still have to get better though. Like, I'm not saying that this is always something you win, and I don't want it to always be something you win. That's a lucky hit. Helmet, perfectly rolled. Perfect. We're starting to look good now. Starting to look very good. Ooh, is that a Paxel or a Shatterer? A Paxel. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the pacing is feeling pretty good, Dylan. I think so. I really have not kept up with the changes. That's okay, dude. Don't cry. Don't be sad, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I want Vault Hunters to be a forgiving game in terms of, like, I don't want elitism in this game ever. Thank you, Darking, for the speed boosters. Are these better? We lose a lot of health, but we do get healing efficiency. I think they might be better, you know, because we have Velar Paddle. Oh, I'm eating that. We'll see how much skill points I have left here. Oh, now I have more. How weird. Okay, well, that's good news. Okay, I'm going to take that into Lucky Cry. Get some more guaranteed cleavages. Cleavages. Yeah, it's got double meaning in English. Mana Shield, no, I don't think it's worth that. And I'm enjoying my lucky offhand. Although, like, I don't have Mana Steel, so I don't need a focus. If we can find a shield, that would probably be better. Come on, Frostbite. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro! Thank you guys for saving my life. That was awful. I just fell down everywhere. I took a lot of damage from something. I don't know what I triggered there. Yeah, this is why we needed luck hit. We're getting some good hits off. Here's the problem though. We got like 50 tanks spawned. They're very common in this team. And they hit like trucks. Thank you for saving my butt though. Yeah, I need javelins. Oh, Kiki, no! Why are you doing Champions Domain now? You see me being in struggle time and you cast Champions Domain? Kiki! And Soulfest? Okay, there's overpower. Okay, I see what you were trying to do. Maybe you just randomly cast all of them. Now they just die from the Nova thing. Quick reminder, dudes. Quick reminder, Dylans. If we do cast our legendaries in here, we do increase the damage in this in the vault a lot. And so now we have increased it with 60%. Which is fine. It's fine. People like to see me suffer. I need rip pages. I need a rip page so that I can start getting my inventory back together here. That was poorly played of me though up here. I fell down and just fell further down. And yeah, thank you guys for saving me. There's a rip page. Okay, perfect. Dump some garbage. Only one? After all of that? Oh, we got paid. We got paid. Oh, I almost messed up completely. God damn, dudes. God damn. Okay, we still have... Oh no, we don't need the dragon room anymore. Another level in cleave. Do we take it? I guess so. I guess so. I guess it's not really necessary, but I guess it's fine. You can cast them in the extension. Oh yeah, Geeky. Maybe you don't know that. But you can specify which... Thank you, dude. I know what you were trying to do. You were trying to save my ass, dude. Thank you so much for that. Guys, Geeky was trying to save me, but used the old cast command instead of the specifying one. So it's all good. It's all good. In a way, I did get saved. Cope. Ouch. But I like the balance with the companions because the spells are so powerful. And I don't need to get hit by these. I'm just playing pretty poorly. So far, from what I can feel, from just having played like half of one of these, I like this difficulty level. It feels like it's definitely not guaranteed, but it doesn't feel undoable, even though we rolled a hard scab. Like 8 Drowned is no walk in the park, together with all the gilded stuff and stuff we had earlier and the coins. So I like it. Feels good. Glacial Bolt or Ice Bolt probably needs a little bit of a buff though. It feels like a complete dead ability. Dude. Also the fact that they are spawning 4 doesn't help here. Can I just ninja these? Probably. I'm slowed. But I like the difficulty. For sure. I don't know if I dare jumping down there and then those guys fall on my head. Maybe I should just freeze mobs and then run away. Maybe that's how I play this more efficiently. Yeah. I like let it do like 1 damage so it hard counts for proccing the break. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even need to do 1 damage. It can just like break glacial. Like we can code it so that it break glacials. I feel like maybe that's not the solution though. Like that's a solution, but I think that it needs more than that. So when I designed Glacial Bolt or Ice Bolt, it was meant to be this ability that you could pick early and that would be very good early. So maybe it should have damage scaling, just a very bad damage scaling. Like maybe it has like a base damage of like 10, making it super good early game. And then after that, it doesn't like scale hard. It's like, you know what I mean? We could do it that way. I'm gonna get punched into this void liquid when these guys are unfrozen. Is someone got a rare gemstone? It was Kits. Nice. I'm just gonna do that. Please don't punch me in the back. We're doing pretty bad with these goddamn Rick pages. I still don't have a bucket. The bucket haters from yesterday win. Arcana? Do I need Arcana? Not really. Oh my. Oh my. Something did a lot of damage way too quick there. What? The skeleton did 4 hearts of damage on me? Bro. How? Thank you, Dark King. Surely that must have been... So we got 90% damage increase on hard. So we're playing on almost impossible in terms of damage. But that's not that bad. That was mad. Like, I took that hit to the face. I was like, this is fine. It wasn't. Where was I even looting? There was something good that I was going to loot. Was it this thing? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do need to find a shield then. If they are going to do that much damage. Can't really afford this other thing. These are an upgrade. Even though no crit hit resistance. But I'm going to take them. I'm going to take them. We got 5 ripped pages. We're dead. We're dead. I thought we had like 10. I gotta take more risks, dude. What legendaries do we still have? We have a glued stack for a minute. Let's not use it yet though. You got a shield earlier, yeah, but it needs to have luck hit though. Otherwise, I'm nerfing myself. No, I've seen a few shields actually. CDR. Do I even care about CDR? It's still lose some healing efficiency, but I think they're better. Should not spend too much time on looting these now though. I think if we would have found a javelin earlier, this would have been a completely different story because we would have been able to like combo the glacial with javelin. And I still think if we find it, it's going to be a big boost. I could just do this, I suppose. Yeah, if I learn both of those, you know what? I'm just going to swap this up. Because at the very least, this does give me some glacial prisons. I need wooden chests, though. There are 3 more free ones here, though. Oh, mine is pretty bad on Dura. 2 levels to Archon. We should have got Archon. Life Leech, wait. That's good. Nova, yeah, sure. That helps our Frost Nova. Give me a Javelin. Oh, and now I get Fatal Strike. I can't learn it now, though. Because I took the Cleave earlier. Yeah, I took the Cleave earlier. Okay, we need to find like a good room with like one of the new wooden PYs. We only got 6 minutes. Don't think I have any fruit either. It's another Cleave. Increased damage. Oh, but no luck hit. Legendary increased damage, though. I kind of need to just pacifist it, but you can see... Oh my... Yeah, no, I can't. I can't pacifist it. There's no way. Like, I die so quickly from these skeletons. It's just absolute madness. How much damage they did to me. Okay, we got 1 more there. Costed us out another Phoenix stack, though. We have 1 left. Hopefully I froze those babies. Okay. It's weird, right? The skeleton seems to do more damage than the void piglins. 8. Oh, we're so bad. We're so far away. Come on, Escal. Come on, game. Remember, I have to complete in order to get out. It's locked. Okay, dealt with the champion just fine. Stop! Ooh. Yep. We're switching. More defenses. Don't need these. 4 minutes. Like, I'm spending so long in one room. Orubos 2 back, sir. Yep. But I need the pages first. Look, I was kind of bunking on finding all the pages like 10 minutes ago, so that I could just beeline for like a mushroom room or living or a city, a village, a city. And now I'm kind of hoping to just find, oh, hunter. Now I'm just kind of hoping to find stuff. God damn it, I don't think we can do it. I'm hoping to find fruit, was what I was going to say. Like some star fruits, but I have added star fruit to the thing. Here's another ore room. I guess we can try to get the things here. Like, technically this should be a pretty good spawn for me because of that. But because I don't have any range to like break it with, it's always a bit risky. Did I miss them or did I hit them? I think I hit them. I had enough area of effect there. Okay. Echo. I wonder why the Royale crate is broken. I wonder what the boys have changed. We got a tooth. We got a tooth somewhere. There. Or bone shard. It's the classic, dudes. You introduce something new and you break something old. Man, this is not looking good. And this would mean the end of one of our companions. WPB Fluff is gonna lose his life here. By the looks of things. That was a satisfying one. As I've said though, dudes, on hard difficulty, with the stuff that the companions does, I'm hoping that we're looking at a 50-ish% completion rate if we get good at this. Ooh, I'm so happy I got the other packs now. Holy. Do I have them? No, I only have 2. What? Guess I can do that. That's smart. 5. Okay, okay. Oh, come on, dudes. Another echo. I suppose it's a void vault, so makes sense. Should I use the extended modifier, dudes? I have an extended modifier that I found in my first crate. Sure? Okay. So there is a chance. One more. Come on. Come on. Okay, can I do this without having to deal with him? Yes. Okay, we got it. Dump all the items. Go in here. I need 5 rip pages and 8 drown hiders. I'm kind of counting a little side victory if I get all the rip pages. How you doing, Miss Crafty? Good to see you, man. It won't matter. Yeah, exactly. It probably won't. Watch us find like a 5-minute time pilot and then an Omega living room now. That's literally our only chance, right? Oh, this is bad. Oh, thank you, native nerd. Or Maya. Include mobs. Okay, 11. There's 1 wood in here. Do I go for it? I should. It's trapped. Thank you, Dark King. $13. Yes, 14. Okay, do I have any fruit at all? Have I found any fruit whatsoever? No. No, I have not. Not a single fruit. Damn. Guys, honestly though, GG's. I think we did pretty good. I'm pretty proud of this. This was a hard scab in a void vault. And we didn't get like javelin, which would have really helped us. I think that was a good run. I think it was a good one. That was close. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it was terrible. The drownhide cars, exactly. I got everything else. There it is. Tommy has entered the scene. Yaga! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Yaga. Bro, thank you for that. I'm sorry I didn't see that during the Vault run. I was too focused. Thank you also for the 8 months resub of tier 2. In Real Vault, why not give the player one backup at the start? One backup at the start so you can get so you can put a backpack in a slot and manage the inventory better. It can be removed after the completion. I think that I don't know about the inventory management yet. I think it's part of the game. I've explained this the last few days. Like, I don't think the Real inventory is terrible. Of course, now it was terrible because the Real crate was completely broken, and I don't know why. Josh, do you know why the Real crate was broken? Apparently, Josh wants to restart the server so we can fix the issues. He might have already fixed it, dudes. So Tars with Anubis saying, hey, it's gonna... Okay, let me read that in a second. Yeah, let's restart the server. Let's restart the server and see what happens. Do I need a client version, Josh, or no? Hold every channel point redemption, please, dudes. Hopefully we don't get a crash when I start up again. A scav pouch or room pouch would be nice, though. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't think that it's a too big of a deal to manage, like, the few scav items. We'll see. We'll see. You guys might be right. You might be right. Absolutely. Hey, Skull. Loved Vault Hunters' release. I recently took a break from YouTube, but I've speedrun your series in 1 week till this past Monday. Keep going. Much love. And by the way, who's your favorite Iskall character? Mine is Cope Skull. Do I have a Cope Skull? I gotta say, though, I don't know if I'm coping, guys. I don't think I am. I think that run was pretty damn good. And I feel like that, what you guys saw, is very close. It's not perfect, okay? It's not perfect. Still a little bit sharp in the edges. But it's very close to the real vaults I envisioned. Very close in feeling. Und with the 43 months, welcome back, dude. Eddie Master, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the family, dude. Miria with 100 bits saying, this was so much fun. Thank you for allowing me to help you in the first vault of the day and my first vault ever. Super grateful. Thank you, Miria. Thank you, dude. Jane Drop is back for 6 months. What's up, Jane Drop? Hotspot Killer, thank you for the 4 months. And Ice Dagger with 100 bits saying, maybe a rare option in the crates for loot containers, such as pouches or shulker boxes. Oh, that's clever. I like that. I like that more than starting with a pouch. The idea of you finding a pouch. Guys, that's pretty big, no? I kind of like that. I kind of like that, so that you can extend your inventory as you go. Happy Mummy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, sorry I'm late because it means I missed stuff here for the development of Real. Woohoo. Don't worry, dude, we've just started. Zinara, thank you for the 500 bits as well, saying go to the website. Yeah, I got you earlier. That's genius. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yisha, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Guys, now I can read chat properly. How are you feeling about this? How are you feeling about Tommy? How are you feeling about Tommy? The crate is such a cool solution. Please keep it. Oh yeah, no, the crate is going to stay. The crate is going to stay. Look, we haven't got to do rewards yet. There is going to be rewards tied to this as well. And more importantly, guys, we have finalized and fully designed the PvP version of this. It's going to be up to 8 players in one PvP round. And the way it's going to work is everyone gets their own Tommy. Everyone gets to pick their own preset. They have 2.5 minutes to do so in the beginning before the doors open. They will spawn in different ends of the vault. Okay? It will be a square layout. And then the goal is whoever completes the objective first. And the objective will be the same. So if you roll a scav 1, everyone will have the same scav 1 to complete. Whoever completes it first wins. And you can go and kill the other players. Loving Tommy? Yeah. Thank you, Chris. So that's going to be the PvP side of it. And if I'm honest, like when we were designing this, I said to the boys, I said to the team, if I were brand new to Vault Hunters, had never seen Vault Hunters before, I could get into Vault Hunters through the Real. You know, you just load up a wall, you set your level to 50, and you just spawn in these crystals and just run over and over again. It takes no setup. And you will learn the game and the abilities very, very quickly. I think it's insane. I think it's so very good. Who's Tommy? Is the loadout man. Tommy is the new Dylan. Yeah. It's so good for teaching skills. Exactly. Yeah, and also combinations. Is there any loss with losing? No. For me it is because I lose companions. You guys die, and that's harsh. Could have different colored pouches for scav slash runes. Yeah, I hate the inventory management of it. I think a lot of Minecraft people are. I also don't know. Like I'm saying this now. I might be wrong here. Like we might need to do pouches or whatever. I feel a little bit bad if people come in now and it's the first time you see Real when the Real crate system wasn't working, and you're judging the inventory system and management based on that. I know the Minecrafters, Dylan. I know you guys enjoy hoarding stuff. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. No trinket recipe for the Aether, and then this is bad. The talents and abilities. I guess we're missing like max learnable skill on some talents or something. That I probably broke the entire game now. I think. Yeah. Yup. Josh, we need to test things before, I think, because this is not good. I guess you have the server log. It's Dev Tuesday. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you use the configs though, Josh. I'm assuming it's missing some of the max learnable tier, something like that. Do you have the log, Josh? I guess it's missing max learnable tier on some of the abilities, and that's why. And now that you're referencing it, wait, has it reset my configs? No. What? Patient, Dylan. Patient. This was not supposed to happen today. We had it all working, we thought. Are you downgrading it, Josh, or what's going on? Why am I doing another jar? The amount of times we mention the word jar on my stream needs to be recorded and like put somewhere. I think the beauty in the Real Vaults, as I start up again, I think the beauty in the Real Vaults, dudes, is the fact that we can go again and we're gonna have a different experience. Like, the chances of us picking Glacial again, now, the next run, is gonna be minimal. So we gotta try it again. We gotta try it again. If you play it as a drinking game, you would get wasted. The jar drinking game. That's funny. Bobok, what's up, dude? Thank you for the anonymous saying, are you planning to go fishing tomorrow? If so, let me know. Let me know. I'm not an enjoyer of fishing, Bobok girl. No, I'm not an enjoyer of fishing. I've said this before, I think. I don't think I have the patience for it. I'm the type of guy that can romanticize certain things and then I would never do it. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that in chat. Like, I can think of the beauty of like, oh, get up early in the morning, get out in the boat together with someone and sit there and fish and have some beers, morning beers. And then I know myself, here comes the day where I'm actually doing this. It's like, okay, the bloody boat is leaking. It's not in the water because, you know, Michael hasn't put it in the water, so we have to put it in the water first. He failed to tell me that he was putting it in the water, and he didn't put it in the water. But he needed another man to lift it into the water. Okay, so we lift the goddamn boat into the water. It's not even a boat. It's one of those little, you know, Swedish wooden things that you have to, and Michael's hurt his shoulder playing paddle last night, so I have to row. Okay, so I'm rowing, and I'm already sweating and annoyed and tired. And I was like, okay, calm. We're gonna be fishing. We get there. We finally get there. And the fishing rod that I have doesn't work. The spool, the line, the fish line is all messed up. Okay, it's all like tangled and stuff like this, right? It's annoyingly tangled. And so anyway, I sit there and I untangle it, and it takes an hour. Michael is just fishing, and he hasn't got anything because fishing is fishing. And then I untangle the fishing line, and I finally get to cast the thing into the lake. And Michael is now like, he's hurt his shoulder. He's complaining about how I'm casting because I'm doing it wrong because I grew up without a real father. So like, I don't know how to do these manly man tasks. So I'm fishing wrong. And then he teaches me how to fish correctly. The boat is still leaking, and I'm having to like scoop out the water because he's hurt his shoulder playing paddle. And finally, I have this goddamn fishing thing in the lake, and I'm now fishing, and I'm about to open a beer, and then I realized that there are mosquitoes everywhere. And in fact, I've been bitten 1,000 times this morning because the lake is obviously in like some sort of swamp landscape where there are a lot of fish. And after all of that, I open the beer, I have a sip of my beer, and I finally get a fish. Like, we're talking 6 hours in. I now get a fish on the hook, and I reel it in, and I get it into the boat, and then I look at it, and I think, oh, that's so bloody cute. I don't want you to die. I don't even like fish. I don't even like eating fish. And so then I just feel bad and feel like a horrible person, and then I row home. Yeah, I'm not an enjoyer of fishing. I don't think. This was just hypothetical. This is just what I thought about how it would be if I went fishing. The beer is also warm. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. The beer was 100% warm. Iskali was a joke. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not joking. Like this is how I feel about fishing. Did that happen to you? No. No. It didn't. No. It didn't. I think I've like fished once. It's a minnow. I don't know what a minnow is. I'm Swedish. Give me a break. Loves Butters, what's happening, dude? Thank you for the 100 bits. I need a royal pouch that upgrades as you go, maybe. Have a good stream. Look, the royal crate takes care of all the loot. It's just the little inventory management of all the other stuff. I don't know what's going on with the server. Josh is not replying to me anymore. As an angler, beast fishing is done from the shore next to the grill. Iskal confirmed an overthinker. Yeah, I am an overthinker, 100%. But I don't like fish anyway, so why would I be fishing? And people that say like, oh, but then you can sport fish. You fish them and then you throw them back in the lake. Isn't that a bit mean though? Have you guys seen the fishing hooks? Like these are like needles that go and pierce their mouth. And yeah, it's not great. ADHD skull. It's not. I'm just thinking about things. I mean, now it's a type of fish, a small fish. Oh, okay. So what did Bobok say then? Are you planning to go fishing tomorrow? If so, let me know. Minnow is a small fish. Because let me know was what I read. It was a pun. Oh, man. Fishing is rude. No, but even like the sports fishing, right? Isn't it true that like you hurt the fish? I just feel bad for the animal, dude. Techie, what's up? What's happening, dude? How you doing? Bobok trolling is gonna get yeah. Bobok with another anime saying, have you heard about the new dog movie? It's called Jurassic Park. Jurassic Bark. Oh. That's it's a movie about dinosaurs. It's the na 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 na. Meanwhile, Zombie Hunter's mother is like, it's pronounced me now in caps lock. Oh, dude. I got it to sing it. You did. Well done. Drop the W and move on. Yep. I mean, almost all sports that have animals near usually get hurt. Yeah. Probably right, actually, like horse polo and stuff as well, where they're like, I don't like either of them. I'm not an enjoyer of horse sports or of animal sports. I'm not. Okay, cool. We're back on the server, no errors, and we can access our talents. Yep. We have no skill points, and we have nothing picked. Paggers, so our play data is a bit broken, but that's okay. That's fine. These things happen when you develop things live. Let's get into another Real Vault. Because now I want to see what you guys feel when you get... I didn't get the spam in chat that I was expecting. I was expecting people to fall off their chairs and be like, what the hell, dude? But we'll see now. And the spells saved my life in that last one, for sure. The question is if we build... Hey, Schooly, can you run today? Because if so, you should be the leader of the next one. Together with Pac-Man. Yeah. Then I get lots and lots of spells. Anton can't run today. I can't add Mother to this. Extension is broken. Really? I think Josh may just need to restart the server. I don't know. Poor Josh, dude. A lot of things are going wrong. I don't know why. Matey can join as well. Okay, here we go. Are we only a splash maybe? No. Make sure you're awake, dudes, if you want to be picked. Otherwise, I can't see you. No, the extension is up. They're just annoying you. Guys, I'm already stressing out here. Guybrush can join as well. Okay, we're gonna have a high level party here, dudes. Yeah, we're gonna have a high level party of people. I expect that most of you know how to play and know how this affects the Real Vault. Kind of hoping that we get a bingo, but also hoping that we get a scab. We have yet to beat a scab, you see. Big D can join. No, Big D cannot join. We do need this though. We do need Hunterino. Do we have anyone that has Hunterino that doesn't conflict with anything else? Maybe. Grimstoner. Oh, Grimstoner. Dude, Grimstoner is looking insane. Triple Hunterino and a Nova Explosion. Great reroll, dude. Holy reroll. I'm just gonna have to search. Yeah, that's our only 3 as well. All of these conflict. Lady Jinx can join again. Jinx has got a lot of runs lately. I love it. It's cool with Anime saying I got you so nice, dude. Thank you. Ghost Foreman is back for tier 3 for 18 months. What's up, Ghost Foreman? Thank you, dude. Loves Butters, thank you for the 100 saying pick me. Oh, Loves Butters. I did promise you, didn't I? And Staid. Loves, I'm gonna add you to the list. Staid I might kill though, so that's a problem. By the way, Josh, can you summon a WPB Fluff? Could you summon a statue for our dear friend Double 7 that I killed? Sadness. Okay. Oh, my skills are back. Josh has given me all the skill points back. Is my reroll good? Let me have a look. Ace and eights. Aces and eights. Yeah, a triple plentiful, dude. A triple plentiful. And you're almost level 10, dude. You're so close, man. Good job. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. True. Do I have someone that can help out with Phoenix? Maybe we should do something cheeky. Maybe Guybrush should add 2 wooden stacks. I want to be careful though with like they hurt so much immediately. Oh, I did it the wrong way again. I always do it the wrong way. There's no excuse anymore, Escal. Triple M. I have killed you before, Triple M. Do you dare to join? If I die like I just did in the last one, if I fail, you're dead. I would kill you again. Triple M. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Phoenix stack. It's gonna be a risky Phoenix stack, by the way. Actually, we don't have ultimate regen. Is there any high level here that I don't risk their life? Ooh, Silent Face is close, but has glued. Here. Kibaz. Only 1 Phoenix stack though. Oh, do I want 2? No, we go Kibaz with 1 Phoenix stack. What did Triple M say? Did Triple M reply? Is Triple M AFK? Imagine if Triple M is AFK and I killed him again. Damia says you got 3 Phoenix stacks. Yeah, but you do have rock solid. Damia, you got insane companion though. Okay, now we go like this. We're gonna do this now. We're gonna do it for Triple M. Come on, guys. This is it. This is the time we beat it. We have Tommy's help. We got nerfed in the last one. Okay? We got a void theme. That's a difficult theme on its own. 7-0, guys. Here we go. Okay, good theme. A pirate theme is pretty good. We got Elixir. Oh dear. This is the first Elixir run we have, dudes. There's Triple M. Yeah, this is the first Elixir run we have. Okay, what do we get? Nova Archon, Implode. Both of these we had in the last one. And Frozen Pierce. Okay, we get 2 levels in Piercing Javelin here by default. And the throw power. And 8 levels in Frostbite. Maybe we go another Frost build, but this is slightly different. This is more of an offensive one. Glacially imprison mobs with Frost Novas, chill, and synergy from Frostbite, and use Piercing Javelins so you main cast. I don't think I want to go Implode. I think it's too risky. And I think the Nova Archon might also be too risky. Like, we have to get really good gear in order for this to work. That looks so good. Thank you, Techie. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think so too. I'm so proud of this screen. Except for the little texture misses, which I don't understand how they are there. They weren't there in the testing. A lot of people are saying Nova Archon, but look, I think with Nova Archon, we gotta get really lucky on gear. We will have 2 levels in intelligence, 1 in Arcana. Like, this is a pretty low roll. It's only 35 skill points. No, I'm gonna go Frozen Pierce. And then for Trinket, Wings. Wings for my blue one. Ooh, this is a hard choice. Phylactery, Crystal Ball, or Giant's Heart. Or even cufflinks. Oh my goodness, this is a really good red trinket no matter what I pick. Heart. I took the wings already. I feel like Phylactery is the safest one here. I think Crystal Ball is better and Cufflinks is potentially better as well, but I think Phylactery is the safest bet. Cufflinks, really? Then we have to rely on mana regen though to be able to throw the javelins, dudes. And we got to get cooldown for this to work. No, I'm going the safe bet. I'm safing. Come on, give us stuff here. We got a sword, we got a weapon, a bad weapon, but we got a weapon and some trousers. Are you absolutely kidding me? It's a nether vault. It's not a pirate vault. It's a nether vault. Are you serious? Like, why is the game doing this? Why, when I'm trying to demo how powerful and cool these are, am I getting the two impossible themes? This is worse than the void theme. God damn it, we're gonna kill triple M again. Unfortunately. And this is elixir, so like we have to start gaming now. We have to start gaming right off the bat. What's the bug? What do you mean bug? That's good though. We found a chest breaker. Yeah, decent extra durability. More trousies. Man, maybe we should have got giant heart. Look at our health. Leggings again. One level of Queen mana regen health. I don't know what's best. I think that these mobs crit a lot. There's a lot of critting in these vaults, so I think that the crit hit resistance is probably better. Which is what my current ones have. What's the loadout? We picked the piercing. Oh yeah, we should have done this, shouldn't we? My bad. We picked the piercing Frost Nova with Frostbite. Yep. And 4 levels in Arcana. I didn't even see that. And 2 levels in Speed. Pretty pag. What did I get on the blue trinket? Because I picked wings pretty quickly there. Do all loadouts have dash? I think so. I think I made all loadouts have dash or warp. One of the two. Chestplate, perfect. 40 mana increased damage, yeah. Those are nice. And one more of those, so we can just loot. What's the mining speed on this one? Terrible, but the first one we found is great. I need a helmet though, and a better chest. That's a good shield. That's a good shield. That's a good shield. Nope. As far as inventory management goes, a lot of it is down to like making sure that you don't overloot here as well in this phase. That's better. I think that's better. Yep, that's better. Stonefall, Pag. So you can still learn skills. Yeah, you can still learn skills, and you can even overpower skills, which is really cool. Movement speed, mana regen, same armor, sure. Oh, and a lemon, Pag. What am I missing here? I'm missing leggings. Am I missing anything, or do I have everything? Lucky hit? No, it's not better. Frostbite. Are you kidding me? No, we have max Frostbite. Oh, I thought we got super lucky there, but we have max already. We have everything. We have everything. Oh, a CDR chestplate. I don't know if that's better, though. I think that ours is probably better anyway. I might say both of those. Okay, should we start trying to fight here? I feel like there is a little bit too few hearts at the moment to be found. Conduct. Pag. Let's see if we can find a chaining weapon now. A chaining weapon would be insane. I'd rather take the resistance than the thorns. Yeah, a chaining weapon with piercing javelins and freeze, we're going to be able to kill mobs. And then we got to identify the elixir source. I don't want to kill Triple M again. I've killed Triple M already. Triple M hasn't been here for a while. Like coming back to the stream and just companion dies immediately would suck. Gibaz, well, congratulations on the rare one. Give a big shout out to the boys, by the way, the dev team, Josh and Dog and everyone else who like instantly just fixed this issue that we had. Oh my goodness. Why are they dealing so much damage though? Is there something wrong with their damage? Like there's no way I can fight that. I don't think there is anything wrong with their damage. I think it's just on hard. Wait, am I missing an armor piece? I have very low armor rating. 84% is not that low, though. Maybe it was just crits. Oh, a chaining axe. Okay, Pag. Yeah, we can definitely kill them. We can definitely kill them, but we don't want to spend time wasting killing things either. Challenge stacks, question mark? No, I only have 3 challenge stacks. Like, it's not... No, I have 5. I have 5. But that's not it. Maybe it is it. Or just the lack of, like, having a natural heal, right? That you're so used to having. Bro, this is to free up 1 POI so I can loot. It's taking too long. We gotta avoid them. Okay. Was it a wither skeleton yesterday, dudes, that did so much damage to me? I think so. Wooden chest are dead. Wooden chest doesn't give anything. Uh-oh. Okay, the strategy now is to find out either what ores give or what coins give. If wooden gives nothing, look at for the other big ones. Wooden chest gave us... Okay, that's just me misplaying. My bad. Am I dead? Yep. Yeah, wooden chest gave us nothing. Effective ordnance extended. Resistance chest plate. I'm adding the extended then. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it was a special thing last vault, actually. Yeah, to keep it balanced. There's our Phoenix stack on. 2 shots from skeletons. From wither skeletons. Bro, I mean, I wish I could have got a normal theme. So I can tell whether or not it's like overtuned or if it's me. Arcane, we don't need that. We got a water bucket though. Okay, okay. Focus this gun. The damage is insane though. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing on fragged. It feels like the difficulty is wrong with the mobs. But I don't know. It would be super funny if the boys came with a DM and be like, yeah, Iskal, when we did the scaling for the legendary powers, we accidentally increased all the mobs by 200% or something. Because it feels so unbelievably impossible to get hit. But I'm probably just coping. I don't think it's actually something wrong. I think this is just how hard it is on hard difficulty with 5 stacks. But we have good gear and like we can heal and stuff like that. And then, you know, we're not as affected. In which case, I will just remind you that you made the modifier. True. But we don't even have that modifier on now. We don't even have it on. So, okay. I don't even dare to dive down. What am I looking for? How do I play this? I need to find like a... If we find a cove room and we get coins, then that might be a victory. I don't feel like we can fight yet, though. Ooh, that's a good helmet. That's an upgrade. Let's put those away as well. Oh, totem. Huge. Totem is huge. Actually huge, because now we can heal. Yeah, now we can heal. Let's see here, though. Do I want to cast it right here? Probably. I did it a bit too far away. God damn it, skull. Loot this. I'll do that and then go back here. Fatal Strike. Do we have any Lucky Hit here? Probably not. We probably don't need Lucky Hit. We probably want Chaining instead. Hunter Javelin. Okay, I'm going to start throwing some stuff away. Wait, Legendary Sword. Champion damage. Damn it. I think this is the trick, by the way. You gotta throw things away. Although I shouldn't have thrown away the pickaxe because I don't have another one. But look, I can throw away that and save that one because of mining speed. What is this sword? Dungeon damage. Okay, well we have healed up. Cope. We don't have more Phoenix stacks, so I have to play this slow. I have to be careful. What am I actually looking for, though? I'm just looking for, like, a coins POI to try with. Yeah, I'm looking for coins POI or an Aurum. There was an Aurum that we passed. Maybe I go back to that, but... And I'm looking for a better weapon, to be fair. Prime Amp. Always good, probably. Luck it. Increase damage, no. Mark the room. No, I can see it on the minimap, it's fine. Depleted. I think that depleted is always good. That's a pretty good sword, though. Chilling Cloud. We do have Conduct, but it's not a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a good upgrade. Yeah, those are huge. I got the marker blocks in, though. I did them in 4 different colors. Hunter's Instinct is good. I mean, a healing cloud is not bad on an axe. Or on a weapon. Here's an Aurum. Let's try this then. Let's go down. Try and clear 1 POI and see how we do. Now remember, the skeletons 2-shot me. Okay, skeletons give a lot. But man, the damage. I was gonna use this one I got downstairs, but yeah, look at the goodness sake, it's just like it's like I'm completely naked. It's like it's not counting my armor. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm actually just taking hits. Maybe there is a bit too much salt in the stew. That bar is not moving. No, it's moved a little bit. I mean, I've only got like 2 sources. I should really heal up more and make them come up here. It's definitely different in terms of what I used to. I haven't used Frost Nova though. That's stupid. Yeah, you know what we want to find is a weapon with Chilling Cloud and chaining. That would be the dream. So that we can get Frostbite to trigger. These guys have way too much health. Can I just skip them? Here we go. Ursa Jackpot. Ursa Jackpot. Okay. Ursa Jackpot. That's huge. But we need a better tool. And still we need to be able to kill them better. I mean... 2 hits I took, I think. Let's just trigger our... let's trigger our overpower. Please, guys. Can we get our overpower stack? And maybe some more... Yeah, absorption is great. I do have regen already. No overpower. Okay. Izuli is like, here's our speed. Run away, dude. But we need to clear these POIs in order to be able to complete this, though. There's no other way around it. Like, we need to do this. Now, all of a sudden, the mobs are not doing that much damage. Now he did 5 hearts. Okay, okay. We don't have mana. Do we have a mana refill? Hey, Schooly? Mana spell? Okay, look, guys, we are killing them. Thank you, Ace Cooley. Yeah, we are killing them, so like... Let's think. We need a better tool so we can so we can just rip through these rooms. as my pickaxe has no durability left after 1 POI. We don't need to clear this. We can keep gaming here, and we need to find a better weapon because this axe doesn't actually have that much damage, and it only has 1 chaining stack. So we can find a better weapon and a shatterer, or even just a paxel with decent mining speed. Then we can do this. We can do it. 2 ore rooms in a row here as well. Perfect. I'll just mark this. I haven't looted that one. That's not a better axe. Some heals though is good. Shouldn't even care about anything else now. Just a weapon and a better tool. There's a completion thing in there. There was a completion thing in the first room too. Turn on your magnet, sir. I don't need the stuff. I don't need to loot anything. I don't care about that right now. I care about only completing a real. It's good that we get these nether vaults out of the way, though. It's just unbelievable that it happens. Get us a better weapon. Get us a better weapon would be so big. I hope it's exciting to watch, though. I mean, it's 1,000 times better than yesterday. And I really thought that I would be able to fight better than this. So now I'm like considering other venues. Like, what else can be wrong now? Why? Or it's just the nether vault in fairness. Like the nether vault that just has insane speed and damage as it is. And with 5 stacks on hard, it's not good enough to run with random garbage gear. Even though I do have some... Well, I have a legendary hat. What's my defense rating? 89%. It doesn't feel terrible, dudes. Winning is so many channel points today? Not really, dude. Not really. 67% of believing. Iska, could you take me into the vault next? Me go to sleep. Yep. Yeah, Damien. I'll try and bring you in. Try and remember. You had the extended, I think you said. Here's the thing, guys. We know that we can win with ores. Okay? We have 11 minutes still on the timer. We have a couple of lemons. We just need to find a better weapon. And a tool. More importantly than a weapon is a tool. Like a shatterer. That's all we need to do. So maybe I can become a little bit more aggressive and just dive like that. Just risk it for the biscuit. We have the rejuve totem as well. So like we can heal up reliably, which is good. What weapon did I switch to? 4 to group heal. 4 to group heal, that's hilarious. Get rid of that garbage. This is a better pickaxe, and we got an ore room here. Lucky chance. It doesn't help though. We got 3 chains on that, so it's not bad. We have max strength. 2 chains. 2 chains and stun. Yeah, I think that's better. A little bit harder to hit with. I'm gonna check if I can do this here. Be prepared, companions. I think it's only Ace Cooley that seems to be here. Everyone else seems to be AFK. Okay. Okay. Stunning them, fine. Yeah. Oh, Guybrush is here as well. Thank you, Guybrush. Is that a speed pylon? Nice. Yeah, I mean, we are taking care of the mobs. We are. I have faith. I have faith. If we can find some good POIs that I spend time on, though. Oh, what is this? Just missed 2 ores. Yeah, look at the elixir bar. It's moving. I'm coping. Okay. Practice makes perfect, Dylan. Don't give up. Still need a better tool, and now it broke. Imagine if we had a shatterer, we could just like slam these down. That's it, I think, in terms of this tool. Okay, I gotta get out. Whew. I gotta get out, but that might be worth keeping. Come on, give us a Shatterer, give us a Paxel, give us anything. Anything. I've got so many of these, I don't even need to keep that up. Haste, that's good. Map is good. Okay. Time is ticking fast, though. Is it me or the gathering takes a long while? What do you mean? Like the looting up? I think that we got a little bit unlucky with the tools this time, but I don't think it's taken too long. Or gathering of, or did you mean when I was breaking ores? Yeah, we got a garbage pickaxe, that's why. That is why. Or do you mean when I look in the chests? Probably. Yeah, I need to practice that, of course. Do I loot here? No. We need a better breaker. We got ore rooms for days as well. See one here. That doesn't help. 6 chains. 6 chains. 6 chains, more damage and stun. Okay. Here we go. Please give us a breaker now. This is silly. Shoveling. Come on, man. Yes! A Paxel. How much Dura? It has extra Dura and it's got 50 mining speed. Pag. I mean, look, they still do an insane amount of damage. But we can handle them. We should mark this room. Nay. Rat totem. Ooh, that's a good chest plate though. Let's equip it. Lose a little bit of damage, but got a lot of other stuff. Oh, hello, boys. Fancy seeing you here. I'm having to be so careful. Okay, it felt like the bar was moving well good in the beginning, but now, even though it's a lot of ores here, I don't know if it's moving as good, as well. But at this point, like, we just gotta go for every ore room, I think. Unless we can find... We don't know if coins are jackpot. If coins are jackpot, that might be another avenue. venue. But yeah, one balance thing might be that we still need more gear to roll. It's now 1.5 gear piece in average per thing. It truly is keeping us alive. Oh my lord, I'm getting unlucky as well. I think, dudes, if we would have had a Spore Grove here, or like a pirate theme like I thought it was, I think that we would have had... It's dead already! What? If we would have had a Spore Grove here, or a pirate theme, I think we would have had a lot earlier being able to loot. I think the problem was, or is, that it's the nether. And I know it sounds like a broken record when, you know, 2 votes in a row, I blame the theme. I also think... Hand on my heart, I said this yesterday before we had a run, just so that you guys don't think I'm just coping. Hand on my heart, I think that Elixir is the hardest one to get in these. For sure. Like, at least in the little testing I've done. This is not gonna happen, sir. Well, imagine if we find a cove and jackpots, or they are jackpot, then maybe. Maybe that's what we do now. Because, yeah, we don't have a tool. We can't break ore rooms quick enough. So maybe we fly and try and find a good room in the last 2 minutes. Because I promise you, if we find a cove and ore rooms and coins give jackpot, we can do this. Yeah, the fact that we get kecked with a basic Paxel. Aye. But it's fine. It's fine. Go. Coins, exactly, yeah. Coins might be the answer. I am enjoying this a lot, because, like, we're still cooking, but... Yeah. Can we get... Oh, no, overpower doesn't work here. Never mind. Okay, they do give some stuff. Holy damage. Guybrush, everyone else, this is it. This is where we gotta try. Where you gotta keep me alive, dudes. Running out of piles. Okay. Thank you for the speed boosts, dude. I think the second room I marked was actually a completion. Maybe not. I won't make it to the other one. Gonna dive. I gotta hope that this was it. It was not it. Dash! Ah! Damn! Whew. It doesn't get much closer. It doesn't get much closer. Maybe I made a mistake there. Okay, so I was here. I hesitated to go this way. Did you guys see that? I went like here. Maybe I should have just gone straight and looked for a new one. But I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a thing here. I knew that this room definitely had one, but I wouldn't make it there. Whew. Fruit does feel really rare though. Yeah. No, as I say, like everything is up for changes. Everything is up for changes. Chase and Zach, thank you so much for the 49 months, dude. Whew, still spells only, right? No way, Schoolie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't take me at all, because I'm about to sadly head out for a bit. Okay, Bobok. Okay. RIP Triple M, yep. That was a solid vault. Dudes, I'm telling you guys, like, I feel, personally, we got a little bit kicked with the theme and with the tools. Like, the fact that we didn't find a shadow and stuff. We got the gear, we got the build. Like, it's so much smoother, at least from my perspective, it's so much smoother than what it was yesterday with having Tommy. Tommy is like fixing everything, in my opinion. Frozen Fish, how you doing, dude? What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 5. That was the most exciting vault I've ever seen. Okay, so you guys are enjoying it? Because I'm worried, like, I'm just seeing, like, I'm just failing, right? I'm failing vaults, and I'm worried that people are like, this is shit. Personally, like, I think it's enjoyable. Duke says no. So one person says no. So much better than yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Crazy. Good night, dude. It's very exciting. Yes, but would love some experience to level up. You do get 50% when I die, right? You do get experience when I die. Oh my goodness, imagine if that is the reason people are not liking it, is because I'm not winning, so you guys aren't getting the experience, and I'm sitting here overthinking like game design. I'm sitting here like freaking out, like, oh man, they hate how I've designed this, and the reason people are like sad or upset is because you get less experience for your minion or companion. No experience at all? No, people definitely get experience. And the reason I know that is because I can see on my screen every time I die or fail a vault, there's like 10 toasts up here of people leveling up. I think you get it. I just think the extension doesn't update immediately. We didn't get any experience. Maybe not. I don't know then. I don't know. Okay, so it's 50% and we have 7 times on the multiplier. I know that we've been spoiled with having like 15 multipliers for a few streams, but it's very low on the XP bar. Like mine moved after 2 to 3 lost vaults. Yeah. We did get XP for sure, but it's very little. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. That was close. That was very close. Very, 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 very close. I need to take Love's Butters. Love's Butters needs to lead this next vault. And I think I'm going to get up some wooden stacks on it. We can absolutely win. Can we get Biscuit Games in here and Zombie Hunters? We can't get Biscuit Games, but we can get Zombie Hunters. Mother is going to run with us. Anton couldn't run today. Carolina can't join this. Let me see here. Stade really wants to join. I don't know if Stade wants to join still after seeing the level 7s that have died. I just killed Triple M a second time. We need to build Triple M like a super big apartment. Sensi is here today. What's up, Sensi? How are you doing? How's your summer, man? Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Sensi can join this vault. And Frozen Fish, maybe? Yeah, Frozen Fish can join as well. Chase and Zach with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Chase and Zach. Level 20, big boy. Thank you so much, dude. Zombie Hunters with Unbit saying, maybe you should add markers to the crates. There are markers now, Zombie Hunters. Cold saying, thank you for gifting us up. And Matty with the 100 bit saying, sorry for not helping, but I didn't realize I was in the vault. Wasn't paying attention. That's okay, Matty. That's okay. Loves Butters with the 200 bit saying, for the cult. Thank you, Loves Butters. Yep. I'm not going to overcomplicate this party at all. I want a Pylon Hunter in here. Let's add someone that hasn't had a single vault. Pylon 1, vaults 0. Let's add, we can't add Infim. We can add Trolley Cart Bandit. Trolley Cart Bandit, what a nice name. Trolley Cart, you're in, dude. And let's add, no, we have a Door Hunter. I think that's it. Because like I want the Pylon Hunter and I want the Door Hunter if we get a Bingo Vault and we need those tasks. A champion. Champion with 0 volts as well. Our champion with 0 volts is going to be Phoenix. And then we need the Phoenix stack, speaking about that. And I've done this in the wrong way again. I said I wasn't going to overcomplicating it, thinking I was going to do this right, but I didn't. However, Tatsu can join us with 3 Phoenix stacks. Nice. I gotta be honest though, guys. I kind of enjoyed having to play it super safe after my Phoenix stack popped. What I don't enjoy is I don't understand why mobs are dealing 8 hearts of damage when I'm fully geared. Like, that feels a bit harsh. It feels a bit unforgiving. Love Spotters can actually extend it with 2 as well. Frozen Fish dropping another 5. Dude, Frozen Fish, thank you so much, man. Are you ready for this, Real? And Danny Hoyland dropping 5. How you doing, Danny? I got 2 Dannys nowadays. What's up, Danny Hoyland? Good to see you, man. How are you? Slade with 100 bits saying, I definitely still want to join. Okay, Slade. Okay, dude. Nexy with the 500 bits saying, hello, I was just wondering if there is a schedule for when Linda whitelist people for the pre-release server. I sent a request to join 2 or 3 days ago and haven't heard anything since. Oh, really, Nexy? Maybe Linda's been busy. DJ or Seki, can you help Nexy out? It shouldn't take 2 to 3 days. Maybe it's missed or fallen in between chairs or something like this. Ace Hooley just dropping 10 tier 2s. Level 46. Can we get some love for this man? Our highest level companion. Who just led us there and kept us alive. Like at least 3 times I would have died if it wasn't for those absorption hearts. Thank you so much, Ace Hooley. Thank you, dude. You're insane, man. Yeah, contact Seki on Discord, Nexy, if you can. And Nexy will sort you out. Get you access immediately. For sure. I'm sorry it's taken some time. One of my favorite things about waiting you stream these is that the Gambas are a lot bit closer to 50-50 now. Proof that we don't have any idea how it's going to go. It's really fun. I agree, Tayox. I agree. Yeah, there isn't a lot of channel points in the Gambas though. But god damn it, we're going to beat it now, dudes. This is it. I feel it. We were so close. And the one before, we just needed Drownhide. Like, look, I got this criticism yesterday. The vaults aren't that fun because you spend 20 minutes looting and not playing. To me, looting and gathering these things is very much playing. It's like strategizing. It's like puzzling things together. It's like thinking and using my brain. But now that is moved to like what I want to say is like we're gaming after like 5 minutes of looting. But we're continuing to loot to try and build better things. And I think that's fun. Now we've had a Void theme. We've had the Nether themes. These are themes that I struggle with my full gear. Okay? And plus, in addition, I'm pretty bad. Natfink wants to be picked for Soulfest. Natfink, you're in. How you doing, Natfink? Good to see you, man. Only 1 run. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you're in, Natfink. You're in. 2 challenge stacks. Do we wanna be daring? Do we wanna add some wooden chests? It always feels good to have wooden chests if we get a bingo. Yeah, let's do that. Daring indeed. Okay, here we go. How you doing, Maya? Good to see you. All right, now I'm not gonna get tricked by this start room. Is that a sand theme? Get out of here, text. That is a pirate theme. Now it's actually a pirate theme. Okay. Tommy, what have you got for us? Here we go. And we got a what's it called? Scav, by the way. We got Glacial again. Like, there are 22 different loadouts. Okay, we got Glacial. We got Nuke Shot. Guys, do you remember good old Nuke Shot using Nucleus? Only one level in Nucleus, though, is a bit unlucky. But do you remember this old build that I used to do with a Chaining Sword and Fire Shot and Nova? And Prime Amp? Arcana? Pretty low roll, though. 36 skill points. Like, it can roll all the way up to 50 skill points, by the way. It's random. And then we got Blight. Blight is a talent that makes you extremely tanky against poison mobs, allowing you to focus on ability power gear. Prioritize a wand and use Poison Nova as your main cast ability to clear large groups of mobs while staying healthy. I think this build struggles with single target, and we've already done Glacial. So I think we can do Nuke Shot. It's definitely the most daring one of these, but I think we should do it. Nuke it. Yeah, I think we should do it. Okay, Trinkets to go with Nuke Shot. Oh. Oh, do we go Dice? Or do we go Glasses? Like, Goggles here are pretty good, actually. Even Slimy here is pretty good, because it removes all the fall damage. Dice would be insane, you think so? I think that Dice could also be very bad here. And it's a Scav, so, like, I think Goggles are pretty good. I want to see Dice. I think Dice is better if you have, like, a lot of attack hits. I think it's going to be really bad on poison. Maybe not. No, I'm going to go Goggles. I'm going Goggles. And, oh, this is pretty bad. I guess the only thing that will actually help us here is Cufflinks. Yeah, we got low rolls on the reds. Like a picture of a Lucky Goose, Idona's Pendant, and Chromatic Powder. I think we go Cufflinks. Or do we go the Lucky thing and try and build something with Lucky? I don't know. No, we go Cufflinks. We go Cufflinks. Okay, so we got to prioritize AP. Ability power. And we want a chaining weapon as well. We got a wand. That's a good start. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Ability power gear. We want chaining and poison cloud on our weapon for this to work. Oh, crap. I forget to do this. We got to rebind that. And that's good. Dude, this is so much quicker. How much nicer isn't everything? We don't need living. Loves Butters is the leader. There's a big boy in my face. Sure, I don't really care about... Oh, we could... Could we also go Arcane here? Could we go Arcane? Wait, I can spec Arcane into Rail, and then that will transfer on hits. Just gotta get away from these boys. Yeah, dudes, I got a plan. I got a plan to make this even better. So, like, we have Fire Shot and Rail. Although I might not have the mana to keep up with both of them. Rail with a Stunning Sword. Yeah, but... Oh, wait. Are we going Nucleus? Is it Nucleus or is it Poison? Why am I saying Poison? It's not Nucleus. It's Nucleus. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We don't want Poison. We don't want Poison. We want... I'm stupid. We want Stunning. We want Stunning and Chains. Oh, have I done this again? We're fixing that, by the way, so that you can't accidentally do that. We have a plan for it. We have a plan. I've told the boys. We do need ornate chests. I got another Vein Miner, that's fine. Stun, okay. This has 15 stun, though, actually. This has 2 chains, though. I kind of like the chains better. But we do need to stun the mobs, actually. No, I think the axe is better, because we do need to stun the mobs. I don't think I can kill anything yet. I don't even have blocks, but there are ornates in the room next to the lab. To the left of the lab. But yeah, we don't have any armor pieces. We've actually been pretty unlucky on finding, like, crates, I feel. It's been a while, Dylan. It's been a while since we played with Treasure Goggles. And I think it's a testament to how good Real is. Because you're going to have different loadout every single time. Even if you take the same preset. Javelins, we don't need those. We need that, though. That's our first armor piece. And... Crap. Chillin'. We want stun and chain. Stun and chain. It would be insane if we got a stun chain weapon. A hat. AP hat. Perfect. Nope. Some more blocks. Like, this phase here, I don't think that this is a boring phase. But as I say, like, you know, maybe the balance of gear is wrong in the chest so far. No way to know fully yet. It needs more testing. Now we've got 2 Javelin Scrolls. And anything. Okay, maybe I should have picked it up. Maybe it would have been a good alternative. Ore room as well here. Wait, we don't have boots. Yeah, so now we just need a chest plate, and then we are good to go. Prioritization on gear, we should like go for CDR here as well. But trust me, the absolute most... We can't learn days anyway, so I don't need to pick that up. The absolute most important thing for us to find is that weapon. How's my AP looking? 99. So the goal here is to trigger stuns and then make the bombs explode into each other. It's a really fun build. This was a build that I used a lot in the past. There we go. Not an AP chestplate though, so we have an opportunity for upgrade. Intelligence is good. Yep. Perfect. Whew. Don't keep that many tools. Yeah, you might be right, Shaman dude. I might be overstacking on the tools for sure. There are some coins here. Okay. We need CDR. We need CDR badly. What? That went straight through that boy. Okay. We need to find like totem. Can someone heal me, please? Thank you, frozen fish. And zombie with the absorption. Oh, I see. There's another boy down here. Oh, did it have to be tanks? Did it have to be double of the pirate tanks? We have no mana either. No. Okay, our gear, while we have filled all the slots, is really garbage. Really terrible. I might actually back out of this and not fight these boys. Thank you, Lance Butters and zombie. Someone got an Omega one. Nothing got an Omega gemstone. Congratulations, dude. Okay. Kind of wanted those coins though, but skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it. We are nowhere near doing enough damage yet, and our mana management is terrible. It's okay though. We'll get there. Here we go. Chaining 3. I think we just gotta skip the stun. Like, chaining is probably more important for now. Ideally we want stun, but right now this is more important. Because fire shot does chain everything. And I'm not too worried about finding stuff. Like, we have Hunterino stacks and I have the things, so I'm okay with that. There we go. That's much better trousers. And Butters might be, or Shaman Dude might be right. I might be overstacking things. Overkeeping things. Was that a chaining sword? I think it was. Chaining Scrappy Sword of Doom. 6 chaining! Oh! Okay. Okay. That's big. Very big. Another vein mine, sure. Better boots. Now we upgrade. Feel like keeping 2 tools though, Shaman Dude, is probably good. This is ornate. We do need ornate. Can I fight now? You know what I want to do is I want to go in here and I want to bind this to middle mouse button. Holy, what did I even get hit by? Frozen fish got a common one. What am I getting hit by that I'm not noticing? Took no fall damage, that's nice. Why did I take no fall damage? Did you time the absorption huntress maybe perfectly when I fell? I think you might have done. That's hilarious, dude. But what am I getting hit from, though? I got hit from the side twice and I didn't see anything. Weird. Okay. Nothing. We need the sackers. 2 sacks. Did we get 2 sacks? No, 1. It's the pickup bug. But we got 1 sack. 1 sack. Okay. Still weirded out with what I got hit from. Or by. Let me try Nova here. Okay. I did that on purpose. Yeah, it was great timing, dude. Okay, we're still a little bit weak. We don't have a pickaxe to break ores. Do I have any green? I do have green. Yeah, we need to collect the green. I'm not worried about the green. I'm worried about the coins and the sackage. Here's an ore room though. Do we try and do this? Let me see here. I feel like I'm fighting extremely slow. Oh, actually, we don't have that good of a wand. This is a bit of an upgrade, but still pretty garbage. Yeah, these pickaxes are gonna break, but we can try. Fire shot does a lot more damage than arcane because I have 6 levels in it. Okay, nice. Off to a good start. Although we can't trust the pickup. We do have 3. We do have 3. Pag. Said that we had 5, but we don't. Pickaxe dead. Java, dude, this is what I mean. Like, the durability is so low of these garbage ones. And that might be changing as well. Like the tools. If I'm now getting kicked by tools another round, then that's a good indicator that it's not good enough balance-wise yet. Oh dear, I'm out of absorption hearts. Oh dear. Companions! Help! Thank you, Nothink. Thank you, dudes. Dancy, give me some regen as well. Okay, I can fight through these absorption hearts. Yeah, one thing that we definitely need to improve on is the amount of like heal sources, for sure, 100%. Is that better? No, not really. Those better? Yeah, mana regen. Markers, perfect. Come on. That's another bone shard. We got 4. That's another one. Perfect, we're done. Done with bone shards. Making progress. Plop them in. So, like, we can fight now with the help of the companions. Without the companions, it's kind of difficult. Companions assemble. Yeah, exactly. You guys gotta play this tight, dudes. Gotta pay attention. 100%. I don't want to trigger any guardians, but there's a crate over here. Can I sneak these? Oh, there are 3 crates here. We don't use that then. That was my bad earlier. Poison, no. Chilling, no. Another pickaxe. Wait, I didn't look at the axe. Nope, fear cloud. Lots of damage though. What is that pylon? Oh, is it potion recharge? Yep. Paggers. Okay, we do need ornates, so we should probably go for this. Be prepared, companions. Like, we're doing this without the stun combo as well at the moment. And our Nova does actually do a decent amount of damage. I got another sack. So we have 2 sacks. Yeah, we have 2 sacks. And 3. Yep, 3 sacks. We got the sacks. Done. Done. This is looking really good. We don't even have a magnet though, which is kind of bad when you play a scav, right? Because, yeah, like these green mob essences we need. But okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Done with the sacks, and the green mob essences are free. We have 7. We do have a magnet. I'm stupid. Just haven't equipped it. Smite? Could Smite help us here? We might not be able to keep it up though. What was the mining speed on that? Oh, absolute garbage. Absolute garbage on both of these. Okay, let me swap that out. There we go. We have a good weapon. Like, this is a good enough weapon. But it would be nice to have, like, to get the combo off, for sure. Oh, AP. Okay, coins up there. I say we go for them. I was gonna say unless there are tanks, and they are tanks, so I'm just gonna leave. Actually, can I bait all of them down? The problem with the pirate tanks is that they summon so many garbage things. But if he's standing here, I can kill him. It's funny because they are not supposed to be in the game anymore. They just are because I have forgot to take them out. We have a replacement that I believe Exploding Dice made. That's amazing. Okay, we got 5 vials. Don't have a water bucket. It's fine. Need colors again? What do you mean? That's pretty good. Yeah. That's gonna increase our AP a lot, I think. Okay. Mana-wise, we're still pretty bad, in a bad situation, but we're definitely in a position to like fight and finish this, I think. I don't think we need more things. I think it's more of a greed thing now. It's exciting if I could get a Chaining 6 stun sword. That would be fantastically fun. But I don't think we need it. What was that? It was a garbage tool. Nope. There are some coins there. Why are there just tanks? So are we feeling like the damage that we got in the last vault when I said it feels weird? Is that just because nether themes are so overtuned that it's ridiculous? Because like I'm face tanking this with an AP build. I don't have crit resistance or anything like that. I don't have a shield. And like look at my defenses, 88. I suppose I had close to that in the last one. But I'm feeling like now it's day and night. Like it's I don't know what is with the nether theme then. It's just so damn hard. And they're fast is the other thing. It might be worth it, Iskal, that for all the complaints I've done on nether themes, it might be worth I actually take a look at the data and realize that I probably made a mistake or two down in the past and that I need to fix them. You know, it might be worth it. Might be something I should consider. We need horde mobs as well, but I'm hoping to get like POIs with coins and horde mobs. I am probably running low on spells now though, so that's not the greatest. There are 2 crates here. I'm going to go for them. Stun, but no chain. I don't think it's worth it. Horde mobs there. Bro! Thank you, Loves Butters. Sends it with ultimate regen. Okay, hold the rest now. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it because it does permanently mess with my vault. We got 23. We need 23. We got all of them. We got all of them. Okay, so all we need for a victory now, dudes, is 3 blood vials. Like, literally 1 coin PY that's not totally horse garbage. 1 coin PY. Here we go. Here we go. We're close now. Yeah, we're close. Big thanks to the companion buffing. I saw ornates up there before the treasure chest. Ooh, that's kind of good. And we're doing this with a scrappy sword, with a common or scrappy wand, a really bad wand. Well, it's not terrible, but it's not great. That gives me hope. And without a scab pouch. Without a scab pouch, which I don't think is that big of a problem, but a lot of people seem to be offended by the lack of pouches. Of course, the one time I doubt. Should never doubt, Techie. That's the trick. We got coins. We got coins. Just play this smart now, Iskal. Dude, I love Arcane. I think Arcane is so cool. It feels so good. We got 3. We got 3. Here we go, dudes. Here we go. Do I clear this POI first? Do I have to? No, I don't. There it is! Great success! Woo! I can't believe just how much I love Vault Royale. I mean, yep, we got an easy roll for once, but look, like, we deserved that roll as well. And it wasn't free, but it was definitely easier. And we didn't get the best of gear. Damn, we see a hot streak of doubting. Yeah. Congratulations, believers. L2 Sid, thank you so much for the 100 saying, you can do it, sir. Thank you, L2 Sid. Kyvren, thank you for the 200 saying, I'm a loot goblin that enjoys roguelite games, so gearing up is part is super interesting. Thank you for saying. Yeah, I think so too. Like, look, this is not the core game loop. This is an addition, and you don't actually lose anything by losing one of these. So I want to maintain that, like, these should not be autocomplete. I think that most of us agree that to get 1 bingo or to get an elixir vault or a brazier, like, we have so many objectives that are so easy when you're like level 70 or 80. So this is perfect for that. Lucky Stack for the 100 saying, it's about time. Washed Skull drought is over. Is it crazy? Is it crazy, dudes, that all I'm thinking is we go again? Like, is it crazy that I'm excited about just doing this again? Because I know that the next time we go in, we are not going to be fire shot enjoyers, most likely. We are not going to play the same style. I would really love to roll like a dice roll with Arcane. I think that would be well fun. An Arcane preset or loadout. Go again. The Gamba. Yep, believers take it home. I don't know if DJ is having a poo maybe. But there it is, and we're going to do again. We're going to go again. Same Gamba. Boom. Yeah, I love it, dudes. Sure, there's still some polishing. One thing that I will say before anyone like starts freaking out about it. Yes, there's not enough heal sources at the moment. We need to sort that out. And maybe the heal spell is something that you can find. Right now, you can't actually find the heal spell, but you can find the totem. I don't know if I like that or if we want to be able to find the heal spell. If the heal spell is in rotation, all I'm worried about is that it's gonna feel like a feel bad if you don't find it. Whereas now you gotta rely on like looting and getting hearty apples. But maybe hearty apples are a bit too weak, you know? Maybe hearty apples should heal you, be the same amount that you find now, but heal you like 3 hearts. More heart fragments? Yeah, for example, Hoy. For example. No heal, it's fun. Yeah, I think so too. I think that it's a better buff the hearty apples Either the amount of them, I think not the amount, I think the amount of hit points they heal. Make the apple stronger, yeah, exactly. Make the apples with rarity. Then it's more inventory management, though, is the problem, Crafty. You know, Miss Crafty, would you like to lead this one? Dude, you've only had 5 runs, and you're here every single day. Stide said that they wanted to join. So Stide and Miss Crafty, you're in. Stide, this is for your life of your companion. Frozen Fish with 100 bits saying, hello, sir. I've been watching you since Hermitcraft Season 4, and I've just got my hands on a PC 4 months ago. So I'm still a noob. Being able to try out different builds and skills is amazing. There's so many skills I've never went near, but I know this will get me trying new builds. Yeah, Frozen Fish, you were such a light yesterday when you were like pagging about how good these vaults were. And I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Thank you for your support. Let's go with a double overpower guy, because I feel like Love Spotters played his overpower perfectly there. Can we give a shout out to Love Spotter, by the way? Did you guys see when they played the overpower absolutely perfectly? It was great. It was absolutely grand. The timing was perfect. Martijn is going to join us in this vault with double Phoenix stacks as well. Nova plus Champ Domain here. We have a Champ Domain already. Nova is actually quite good in these vaults too, because of the fact that we're going to go with AP builds many times. Of course, it's okay with Frost Nova, but it's better with the other way around. Do we have a double Nova that can join? See, this is the thing though, because of the 20% damage increase, which I'm still not saying is going to be permanent. Oh, I've cursed the vault. I've cursed the vault somehow. I've done something I shouldn't do. Oh, Martijn can't join because of Charming. Okay, let me find another Overpower 2 guy if I have anyone. Yeah, let's bring Persuingla with Nova as well, and triple extended. That sorts the extended. And we want to see if we can we go 4-stack Phoenix? Hoy has 4 Phoenix stacks. Holy crap, dude. But can't join this one. Look at JK. But JK only has 1 heart, so I cannot bring JK. I can't. They would be so sad to lose a level 18 companion. That's huge, dudes. DJ can join. DJ Pi can join. So we have 4 extra lives. And then... Are you guys enjoying the legendary nerf, or are you feeling like it was more fun when we were just powering through vaults? Because I think there's a bit of both. I can always make it so that it's 10% damage and lasts 2 minutes instead. Sir, I might have to go in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go in now, Crafty. Is that okay? We're going in now. It won't be 30 minutes. We will be done in 30 minutes. I'm going in now. We're doing this one for Crafty. Yeah, we're doing this one for Crafty. Let me get a double wooden stack, though. Someone who's brave. Someone who's brave, who's like level 6. It's going to be that guy IFK. That guy IFK. This is for your life of your companion. You're joining us. I have 3 insta-heals, says Brother Ding. Yeah, I should actually look at the spells. Yo, Brother Ding, join us, please. You're perfect fit here, Brother Ding. How you doing, by the way, sir? 3 insta-heals and an absorption and some regen. Okay. Okay, dudes. Wait, did I not start the stupid Gamba because there's a... Oh my god, did DJ start it? Yeah, he did. 69% believe. Okay. We beat the Scav. I would love to try and beat an Elixir. I think it's the hardest one, for sure. Stanley with 100 bits saying, forever awaiting Chain Lightning and Bloodlands. Chain Lightning is coming in update 19, Stanley. Oh, did I just leak that? Yeah, Chain Lightning is coming in update 19. Kiki, thank you so much for the 3 months, saying maybe in the first room you can have a bigger crate with basic armor and sword, maybe a magnet and offhand, and a flask or potion. I don't like the potion meta. I think that it's more fun with the hearty apples. But yeah, I mean, we have discussed having the starter crate be different. As I say, everything is can change whenever. I'm gonna make this so damn good, dude, so that when you guys play it, it's gonna be amazing. I think we just got a Spore Grove, which is... No, we got the honey. Okay, so this is the spider theme. Spider theme is good. It's... Well, spiders are kind of tricky. And it's a bingo. It's a bingo as well. Free villager, discover Omega Room. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay, let's see what builds we get here. This line is so tough. This line is bloody impossible. But I feel like this line is doable, for sure. And the top line is doable as well. We do have 2 wooden stacks, so this line is very doable. Okay, here we go. Fireballer, another Frozen Pierce, we've already had that, and Super Mario. Guys, I did this for us, Dylan. I included my Stompa build as a preset. Or as a loadout. I don't think it's very wise to go here, though. Is it wise to go here? I mean, we can just save this and go Fireball. Fireballer. We have 8 Prime Amp and 7 Fireball, as well as 4 Intelligence and 2 Arcana. Like that's pretty lucky roll. 7 Sorcery as well. I don't think I want to go Frozen Pierce just because we did it recently. Don't go Stompa. No, I think Stompa is fine as long as we find like 3, 4, 5 Fireballs or Arcane Scrolls. But no, I'm gonna go Fireball. Cast Fireballs with high area of effect damage and use Nova for close range mobs. Focus on ability power and prioritize a wand in order to maximize your damage with this classic mage loadout. The problem with this loadout is the mana management. Okay, what did we get here? Oh, we got an Aether Spark. Stompa would have been good. What do we take, dudes? I think we take Aether Spark, right? I think we take Aether Spark. I don't think there's any question here. We tried a Shadow Cloak run. It wasn't that good. Slimy would have worked so good with Stompa as well, I suppose. Oh yeah, make sure you join the vault, by the way. Type !join or click I'm here on screen so you get the experience. Slime is better. No, I think we go Aether Spark. And... damn, no Spellbook. But we will have to go Crystal Ball. Yep. Not perfect there, but not bad. Okay. I think the top line is the most feasible line. Did we get 0 gear? Did I not loot the crate? Lol. Oh, it's skull bad. Nice, we got a good or decent chest breaker. Nucleus. I don't know if we're gonna need that. What is this? No AP on there. You're throwing, yeah. Make sure you join the vault, !join, or press I'm here on screen. That way you get the experience if we win. Well, you get the experience regardless, but you get more experience if we win. Okay, I'm going to be a bit... I think the theme impacted me to go Fireball, because with Stompa and Spiders, they're going to climb up on the side and you're going to miss them. But with Fireball, it's kind of easy to deal with Spiders. Also, Fireball is like an easy build, I think. And we have a few multi-kill things and stuff like that. So yeah. We do need some AP though, guys. We have no AP at the moment. We do 0 damage. Oh, and I haven't bound this again. No, wait. I don't need to bind that. And that's fine. Oh, this screen is so much better. Is anyone else pagging about the new ability screen? Ouch. This is unlucky. 3 rooms without crates. 16 wooden chests. Okay. Remember, 16 wooden chests in this room. We could beat that skeleton. Chillin' 3, 20% stun. Okay. Stonefall. That's good. No AP yet, though. Intelligence, I can't learn more. No AP, just mana. God damn it, dudes. I did see another crate. Yeah, there. What are we looking for in a sword? This. AP and chaining. AP and chaining. Yeah. It amazes me, like when I've been designing this, it made me smile, and I told Josh earlier, I said to him, I said, you know what's so cool is like how I'm sitting here making so many loadouts and presets, and how many viable builds exist in Vault Hunters. You guys know what I mean? Like, genuinely, I mean, they're all not going to be perfect, but there's genuinely so many viable builds in this game, and I'm pretty proud of that. And I gotta be honest, like, it's by random chance. No, it's not by random chance. It's by the idea to make sure that the game should cater to everyone's playstyle and have something for everyone. Now, it doesn't come for free. Like, there are some things that are bad by having a system like that, and that is that it might seem overwhelming to people. So I think with like changing the ability screen and making things into presets and loadouts, it's gonna lower the gap of worry for people, I think, at least. Or that's the goal. I'm gonna stop taking fall damage. That's a lot of wooden chests. But I can't fight yet. I have 0 AP, right? I have 13 AP. Come on, game. What do we need? We need boots, but we need AP gear. And we need a wand. We don't need a wand, but it would be nice. There's a wand. Okay. Some base AP. Nice. Put the focus away. Saturation thing. That's not going to be staying. Is that better? That is better. Although mine is AoE on it. Never mind. I think the AoE is probably better, but yeah, take that. Still don't think I can fight, even though I have a high level in Fireball. I can't wait for these crates to have a noise. They are so sad. They're so satisfying already. Yep. Josh actually asked me yesterday to find a noise for them or like a sound for them, and I didn't. Yet I said it's not highest priority. So yeah, it's definitely coming for sure. They need to have some sort of feedback. I was thinking about like making them die when you open them, so like they explode because of satisfaction. But then if you play multiplayer, if you play co-op, that's going to be a bit annoying. But I guess, yeah, and also like you can't put items back in them. I think they're good to like inventory management right now. Or for inventory management. Come on, man, can we get something with AP? Is that good? We could go Entropic Bind now. We have an Empower level. Although the +2 only does to Empower, so that's, yeah. That might even be 10 wooden chests there. Here are some boots. Okay, very good boots. No AP, though. So we are still at, what, 85 AP? Okay, maybe we can start fighting. Yeah, maybe we can start fighting. I'll try in the next room here. Be prepared, companions. Don't think we're very strong, but maybe we can take a fight. Ouch. Javelin. I guess I take it. Luck it. And Hatred Totem. Hatred Totem. But I feel like taking Totemic is worth it. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Can't go wrong with big booms. And Paxol, nice. How much Dura? Not much Dura at all, but a little bit. I think I want to keep that. Spec or Lucky Cry or Cry. Do I change to these boots? They're AP boots, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like mine are so good with the movement speed. There we go. We changed to that. This is a very good chest plate, the one I had there, but not for this build. Like it had everything else. No nucleus. I don't think with Fireball you need to max AP, but I might be wrong. Yeah, we would need some CDR. That would be good. Stone skin? Sure. Wow, there are a lot of free crates here. Hunter, nice. There's so many free crates here. There's another one up there. I don't think that one is free, though. Do I go for it, dudes? I'm gonna spawn mobs. If I do. But we did need Guardians. We need rapidly kill 3 Guardians. Yeah, let's do it. We're playing a bingo here, after all. I didn't even trigger them. Oh, a Fireball Scroll. It pays off. My boots are so good, though. Wait, did they have healing efficiency? Okay, they have healing efficiency as well. And there's a better wand. Nice. This was such an insanely good crate. I'm going to summon these. Ouch. Uh-oh. Companions? Yeah, thank you. Okay, we do not do a lot of damage, apparently. Okay, we got rapidly kill Guardians, so now I'm just gonna slap them to get 8. For some reason, they did a lot of damage on the first hit. Maybe it was fall damage. Maybe all the damage I'm taking is actually fall damage. And I'm not even thinking about it because I never play without feather falling. Dudes, is that it? Have I found the reason for why we take so much random damage? Is the solution to just put featherfall on all boots? How sad. But I think I might be onto something. Funnily enough. Everybody in chat has always been saying like, dude, it's not the mobs, it's the fall damage, you clumsy idiot. Fair. Fair. Okay, let's find a big wooden PY. I've seen several, so it would be sad if we don't see one now. And coins. We need coins. And we need to kill assassins. Okay, maybe we'll go down here. Multi-kill, rapidly kill hordes. Easy peasy. I don't think there was 10 wooden chests that I can get here, though. It's like 5 here. Oh, wait, I have this. I actually have a blade miner tool. Yeah. No! We got it, but it was a trap! Bro, that's not fun. One of them was a trap. So it didn't count. Okay, let me summon everything in. Well, I have mad respect for these tanks. Wait. Up. Hungry boy. There's a champion here. Our damage is nice though, eh? Oh, it's a champion tank? We do need 2 flawless champions, but like... Nah, we do have overpower stuff for that later, so we can just leave him. I think it's a wiser thing to just leave him. I say that as I'm like dying. Dude, why? Uh-oh. Companions? Do we have absorption hearts? Or an insta-heal? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. This champion is killing us. We have our regen on now, so we can just chill. We can just chill and save spells. Hello, boys. Let me through. Because, of course, it was the end of the line there. Ah, damn it. Okay, flawless to kill tanks, kill 10 tanks. We needed the tanks, but yeah, I don't think that it's feasible. Actually, quite nice combo. The Aether Spark with going up for the things. Here we go. We might get the coins here. Or maybe not. Did I get flawlessly from that? I did. Okay. 2 more assassins. Is there only 2 compiles on this thing? I need 4! More spawns in here? No, that's it. I don't have anything for gilded either, so I don't need those. Spiders? This is such a scary POI. Miss Craft is doing great as the leader here. There's more coins. And spiders. 7 again. Okay, seems to be what we spawn in. Nice. Got the rapid coins. Dude! Can you stop destroying my life, man? This little boy. Destroy my life. That was a bit next level. Okay, can we get the rapid wood in here? No, because I went off that one like an idiot. Failed it. Failed it. Failed it. Failed it. Is this one better? No. No. Oh, we don't have 2 stonefall. Okay. Look at him chilling behind a trapdoor. He was having a good time, dude. Leave him alone. Yeah, he was having a good time. Chaining? Did I want chaining here? I have chaining already. I have AP on my sword, though. That's a really good attack damage sword. Actually. But I feel okay with this sword. Still have the wooden in that other elite room if you want to go back to that lab, but... Crash guards! Bro, we can get a unique here if we defeat the wither skeleton. I don't even know how that works. Like, I don't even know if they I assume they go into the real crate. A Shatterer, nice. Not that good mining speed, but still a Shatterer. And what else was in here, actually? Ghost Walk. CDR. Pylon Hunter. Permanently, by the way. That's a big find, but we can't use them. We have companions. That's a better one. No, I might be saving too many shaman. Dude might be right here. Do it. I don't even think I can kill him. Tell you what, though. We have a vault map now. So tell you what. Let me mark it. Let me mark it. Let me mark it. Let me mark it. Chill. Chill. Let me mark it and see if we can come back here. I don't even know if I can do it, though. Like, no joke. Single target damage. We don't have any spell that is good against single target. Maybe Fireball is just busted anyway, but... Yeah, I don't know. Bro, now I took a lot of damage again. That's not enough wooden. It's funny that we're still chasing wooden. Also, have I not equipped the magnet? Yeah, here's the thing. You can see when we're fighting an elite, like the cooldown I have on Fireball is terrible. I think there's still another spawn wave here. No? Okay. Yes, there was. I was right. Boom! Prime Amp is sick. Makes the Fireball so damn grand. Okay, now we do it. Now we do it. So, yeah, we do it here. Why did I not dash? It's fine. We got it. We got it. Now all we need to succeed is pylons and assassin mobs. But could we maybe go for more here? Like the flawless tanks doesn't feel feasible, does it? Coin piles, flawless champions. I mean, we do have 2 overpower stacks. Hazes, what's up, dude? You take care of your companion. That's 1 tank. That's coin piles in here, though. Can I sneak them before I get shot in here? I hate that the hammer is like resetting to default every time. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's hammer specific how you set it up. I don't know. Where are my spiders at, though? Really? Yeah, maybe I should make it so boots always have feather falling. Because it is a lot of damage from fall damage. Like all of these hearts, I believe, are from fall damage. It's funny, but yeah. Ooh, a totem. Nice. That's more AP, right? Yeah. Spiders. Okay, that's 6. All we needed was a big slime. I told you yesterday. Yeah, no, I you know, it's been honestly, DJ, it's been like, I know we talked about it, right? But it's been my brain is just full. You know what it's like. You know what I'm like, dude. You know me. I try my best, I promise, but I got so many things I'm thinking about all the time. I heard the best statement, by the way, somewhere. Discipline your mind and live in the now is the most important lesson in life. And I think that's a beautiful saying. Are they upstairs? I think they're upstairs. Why did they spawn in weirdly there? Got a mana shield here. I think that's a pretty good thing to get in these vaults. Okay, so Dylan, we're in agreement. Bro, where are they? No, you gotta be kidding me. We need one more, I think. Yeah. No! I was holding down tab, you stupid idiot. Where did he even come from? He just appeared. Oh, so they were here. Okay. So we're in agreement that we are enjoying the difficulty in getting healing. Is that an understanding that we can all agree with? But we, of course, with the sentiment that it needs to be better than what it is now, 100%. Because I'm like relying on the companions, on the Dylans. Mech, kind of. The problem with heal spell is that it becomes such a, you know, I love it in normal vaults, but like in this, it has value in not being the staple. It really does, because it slows down the game a lot when you don't have heal spell. And truth to be told, Vutax hated 2 things that I designed. He hated that backpacks were locked behind knowledge, and he hated the heal spell. Allow group heal? Yeah, that would be something that we could do. But then again, as long as you allow that, like, I suppose it's the same now with having the whatever it's called, the totem that we have right now. Dudes, I gotta get some. I really gotta go and get some spiders. No, yeah, I gotta get some assassin and some pylons. We're down to 6 minutes here. We don't have any fruit. It's 1 pylon. I hear spiders. That was 5. It's getting worse. Oh, here we go. Come on, fireball. Recharge, recharge, recharge. I'm gonna mess this up. Didn't even get to try it. God damn it! Oh my goodness! Okay, no, it's not just feather falling. It's not just feather falling. How many did I kill? 5 again? It's not just feather falling, dudes. It's also spiders. I hear 1 more. Oh, you guys have healed me up. Thank you. There. Okay, so we're back to 7. I'm gonna wait for this cooldown. I'm just gonna chill for a second and not do that mistake again. That was silly. But look, like, inventory management is not bad here. Like, I could get rid of all of this easily. Nope. I don't have a bucket. That's my problem. I don't have a bucket and I don't have Stonefall 2 levels. Yes! Whew! I took damage there while they died, so it was kind of cheesy. But there it is. And we got the one for the row. I don't even need the flawless. It was just annoying. But I suppose silently loot 15 living. I mean, maybe. Maybe if we just go in all in. That's a pretty good sword. Less AP though. But a pretty good sword. We have max of that. Okay. So we need one more pylon. Can we get the pylon hunter going? I think it's time. A pylon hunter legendary stack. Run it. Oh, hello there. Thank you, Brother Ding, for the speed. Is there no pylon hunter that's here? Are you stuck in the toilet? Pylon hunter, it's Narky. Is Narky not here? Oh no. Unique in lab, go for it. I gotta complete it first. If Narky's not here, this is dire times. Because I'm not traversing that quick. I don't think I have any speed talents levels. Don't really need anything now. It's just fruit that I want to open these for. Narky! I can Narky, someone goes. Oh, bless him. Stade found a gemstone. Stade, are you feeling okay at the moment? You do know that I need at least one pylon in order for you to be able to get out of here. I need to not die. We do have 4 Phoenix stacks remaining though, so that's not a problem. But 2 minutes to find a pylon. And didn't I find a pylon hunter in this vault, dudes? I think I did. I think I found a pylon hunter in this vault. Like the thing, the modifier. Yes, you did? Yeah. Come on, dudes. Okay, I'm actually getting very stressed now. Am I just going to get kicked by a pylon? Surely not. But I'm not moving fast. Narky! No, this is not it. We need a village room, but not now. Oh, come on, man. Come on, dude. This can't be. This can't be it. No, we're not getting the good rooms. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Living chests. No, that doesn't help me. Flawless to kill 7 tanks. There's no way I do that. Flawless tanks? Yeah, exactly. No way. Bro, we're dead. That's unlucky. Stayed. Where is the bloody thing? It was funny. It was funny when I went to half heart. I was like, I'm just gonna jump and take the reset of health. We did it! We did it with 3 seconds remaining. Oh, okay. I mean, that's my fault. I should have focused on pilots earlier. Like I was chilling. Oh, these vaults are so fun to watch. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. G freaking G. Yeah. Woo. See, it's not too hard. No, I genuinely feel like we are. Look, okay. Hearty Apples needs to heal like 3 hearts because right now I'm relying on my companions. Apart from that, though, are we too far off? That's insanely close. Suggestion, make a pouch for the boss runes and scav items, kind of like a shard and coin pouch. Kind of cringe that you need backpacks to efficiently run those vaults, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Did we win? We won. We won Minecraft Vet. We won. Is the XP gain lower after level 20? Nope, it's the same Possum Cat after, I think at least, it's the same. I might be wrong. I think it's the same level 11 to level 99. Fall damage, yeah. So, fall damage, okay, tell you what, let's run one more today, okay? Let's run one more today, because this is the holiday week, like this is my last week of streaming, and it's a bonus stream today, and I started late. And this time, let's enchant with command. When we get the boots, let's put feather falling on them. And see the difference. I mean, we're doing this together, right? And yeah, let's see how much of an effect that has. Okay? We try that. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I think this is the best thing we've ever done. At least in terms of like watching vault runs. I don't think anything comes close to this. I really don't. But I haven't watched anyone else do it. I'm just like, based on like what I deem good content. I hate the word content. But what I deem good content. If we are to run vaults, I don't think it gets better than this. But we still have some polishing to do to make it feel satisfying to open the crates. And, you know, maybe some Omega items that we can find that makes it like... I was thinking... I haven't said this to you guys, but... This wouldn't be for me because I have companions. But in the public version of this, there might be a possibility we throw temporal shards in the crates as a rare find. And they would last the remainder of the vault. So like you could find an overpower at like 20 minutes and then just plow through that vault. Technohail, that's such a nice message. What a salesman. Technohail goes, need a loot goblin? Maybe a hunter? Then I'm your man. Oh, yes, please. Freddy, can you join us, actually? No, you can't. God damn it, dude. God damn it. 100%, yeah. I'm like... I need to check what of my queens are here. Silent Queen is here. Queen of Darkness is here. Tiger Queen is here. Queen of Hearts. Fromage Queen. Frost Dragon Queen. And Queen Jellyfish is here. Yeah, the main queens that are normally here. Rifle Queen skin is so good. Queen Jellyfish, would you like to join us with the double overpower? I'm not going to complicate this build. I'm going to get Chris in here. No, Chris has Loot Goblin. I know that. I'm going to get an extended 4. And we're going to run one more. And this time, as I say, this is for testing purposes. We're going to enchant the boots we find. Love Nesca! What's up, Love Nesca? You're extending with 4. Do we have a Phoenix 4? Do we have... I was going to do Hoy. Wasn't I? Crap. Stade survived! Yeah, Stade survived! Hell yeah, dudes! He did. He did risk it for the biscuit. Okay, JK. I gotta get an approval from JK, because JK would risk his companion here, and he's level 18. I don't know if I can live with killing a level 18. That would be the highest companion we've killed. JK, would you like to gamble your life on this or not? JK would curse you? No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Slimboy, of course I can, Slimboy. Of course I can, sir. Yeah, you got glued and double Phoenix, but you would also die, Slimboy. That's one of a hell of a companion. Yeah, JK is not answering, so I'm not gonna add him. Nonami is in the house. How you doing, Nonami? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Nonami can be here. Can be our pilot hunter. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, Nonami? How are you doing? DGA? No, we added Nonami now. I added Nonami. Future Imagineer. Future Imagineer can't join because we already got Loot Goblin. I know Future Imagineer's companion of my heart. Caleb wants to join with Charming. Okay, Caleb, you can join. It's mostly the spells that matters here, though, guys. In these vaults, the spell matters more than the legendaries, okay? I know that it's a bit uneventful at the moment from the companion side, but Josh will fix this in Season 2 of Companions. Josh is going to make this a lot better, trust me. Or me and Josh, I guess. I guess I'm also in it. How about a champions? We need a champion. How about Trin Trin? Trin Trin, come join us, Trin Trin. We haven't had a run in bloody ages. Yeah, Trin Trin, you're in. We still need a Phoenix, though. We still need that little security. That doesn't matter to the Vault Timer. And who's going to be our security now when I've already picked everything? Aquila has been here for ages. Level 12. Hell yeah. Hey, it's Kyle. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 32 months of Tier 2. Can't wait to play Royal Vault. Can't wait to be a party leader. But, sir, should I re-roll? I don't think so. Hey, it's Kyle. No, I think you should try and get party level. Try and get party leader. Dawson is here. Dawson. Is it 2 A's? Dawson. What is it? Is it rushed? Rude? Yeah, it is. What's up, Dawhood? Okay, do you want to risk your companion to be our little mascot in this run, Dawson? I don't know if you want. Sorry, I don't have any spells. Don't worry, dude. Don't apologize. I want a Minecraft server. Where can I queue against other people in Vault Royale like a minigame is called? Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. Okay, it's coming. That is my goal, okay? I want to set up for you guys to play Vault Hunters in the community and make it so that it's easy accessible by everyone and it's Vault Royale PvP. And then like a leaderboard. I think it would be amazingly fun. Amazingly fun. Troy wants to be a mascot. Troy, you have legendaries though, brother. I can't add you as a mascot manually. I really can't. I know you're always here, Troy. You got like 40 watch streak, but I can't. I can't add you. We got 6 challenge stacks here. This is going to be harder than the others. We got 12 heals, 6 mana refills, 8 speeds, 2 regens. That's it. That's it. Only 2 regens. Can I fit any other high-level companion in here? Like a rock solid I don't have. Or soul shards. Can Big D join? No, Big D cannot join. Crap. It's just that you guys are too strong. Yeah, Zenaro could join. Zenaro can join. Oh, nice. Okay, so Zenaro joins with 4 extra heals and some absorption and stuff. Yeah, Zenaro, you're in. Okay, that's it, guys. We're gonna do it. And this time, I'm just repeating myself here. This run, we are going to enchant the boots we find. And we're gonna do that because of the fact that I want to test how much of an impact it has and whether or not I should change it so that boots are always enchanted with feather falling. I think it's a little bit sad that that is like how we gotta play Minecraft. But on the other hand, like vaults are very vertical, so it makes sense. Never leaving. Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Did I join a vault, sir? Pac-Man, you did, right? One of the first vaults today? Yeah, the first vault today, I think, Pac-Man. Did I hear Rock Solid? I do have Rock Solid hungry. Okay. Here we go. Nonami is in this as well. Marvinator with 100 bits saying, idea, someday it would be cool if you could play Vault Hunters in a lit RPG style where each team member has a speciality, range, mage, warrior, etc. And you had to run together through vaults other than split up currently. Would be different and don't want it to replace the current that's in place, but would be really fun as an alternative way to play. Maybe a long-term goal. Marvinator, you know what? Royale vaults kind of work like that because you pick your class or loadout, and because the vault is so much slower, I don't think it's beneficiary to necessarily split up. Because think about it, you probably want to share the loot, right? You have a limited amount of loot. You probably want to share it with others, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong, Dylan, but don't you think that this is actually an answer for Marvinator? Like when Real comes out and you play co-op, both of you get a Tommy, both of you have to select a preset, and then like the items are so sparse that like I would imagine that you're gonna stay close at least for the first 15 minutes. It's always hard to like design something that forces people to play together. It's better to design something that naturally makes people play together. But yeah, there it is. Miss Green, thanks so much for the 18 months. Love watching the Real World. So good. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We got another bingo. We got another Tommy. We got another crate. And we got a sweet theme. No, it's the same theme. It's the same. It's the Spore Grove thing or whatever it's called. I named them. I can't remember what they're called. Lots of tanks we gotta kill. That's a bad tile. And 4 primitively tanks there. Okay. Lots of primitive here as well. I feel like a tank build would be kind of good. An AD build here would be kind of good. We gotta loot some wooden. Yeah, I did 2 wooden stacks, so that's good. What's this? Is this one? Is this one pretty? This one's pretty feasible. Yeah, this one's pretty easy, I think. Let's keep that selected. By the way, to select things, if you're watching on YouTube, hold tab and scroll with your mouse. That's how you select things. Hello, Tommy. What have we got? We got a toxic reaction or nucleus or Dacer build. Okay. Okay. Toxic Reaction has got the highest amount of skill points. So Toxic Reaction is a very strong talent that autocasts Poison Nova when a poison mob dies. Combine with this with high ability power and a weapon with chaining and poison cloud, and you will melt the entire vault in no time. It's 4 levels in Toxic Reaction, so not max. Or is that max? That might be max, actually. It's 4 levels in Arcana, 4 levels in Intelligence, 5 in Prime Amp. Okay, so we got a pretty good roll on all the stuff here. And then Dacer. This loadout utilizes Shell as a power-up to stun mobs that hit you, while Daze increases your attack damage massively to them. Yeah, Daze doubles the damage, right? If you have 4 levels in Daze, which this one has. So it doubles the attack damage. Rat Totem multiplies that damage even more. We got a level 6 Rat Totem. And with enough Lucky Hit Cleave, will take care of larger groups. Okay, so this is like a Lucky Hit. Yeah, this is like a build that I've never built, never tried. I just came up with this last night. I would like to say Toxic, yeah. Nucleus, I mean, this is not the same Nucleus we had before. This is a different build. This loadout works best together with Stun Chance, as it utilizes the Nucleus talent to chain Nova hits on mobs. Smite can transfer stun and gets extra Stun Chance from Lightning Finesse. This talent here, this is a new talent. Basically, this makes lightning skills do stun. Finally, Taunt can be used to group mobs and increase your damage to them. So I feel like I don't want to do Nucleus because we've done something similar. I kind of want to try Dacer, but I think Dylan's are going to want to really see a Toxic run here. I think Toxic is going to take a little bit to make work, though. We need to find a Chaining Sword. We need to have a Poison Cloud on there. Otherwise, we won't be able to manage the mana properly. So yeah, let's do Toxic. We got the opportunity to pick dice again, dudes. Or we could go Stone of Jordan. Or we could go Slimy or Elvish or Sticky. Dude, do we try dice with this? I think it could be quite fun, actually. Like, every poison tick is going to be multiplied by 1 to 300%. Try the dice? Yeah, I think it's dice time. Stone of Jordan, this is the safe bet here. This is always going to make everything slightly better. But I feel like the dice is going to be an interesting choice. It's going to make it RNG based. And Spellbook. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder if it's better to go Crystal Ball, though. Probably not. It's probably better to go Spellbook. Gamba type? Yeah, this is a Gamba choice for sure, dudes. Okay, Dice and Spellbook. So we need a Chaining Sword. We need a crap ton of AP on our gear. And we need a wand as well. We got a chestplate with low AP. That's it so far. Skill keybind, thank you, dude. Yeah, so we actually, here's the thing that many people don't know about this. This build doesn't really require any active casting. People get this wrong. People don't play Poison Nova or Toxic Nova correct. And if we can find a Chaining Poison Sword, I'll show you how to play it correctly. Ideally, we also find a wand that has high AP and Poison Cloud on it. That would be the best. But yeah, the whole point of this build, the whole point of the Toxic Reaction, you can do it both ways. But the way that it's most efficient is the premises that you never spend mana, you never cast Poison Nova yourself. Of course, you know, that's the dream, and it doesn't always happen. What I would like is find Arcane Scrolls. I would like to pair this with Arcane because we have the dice, and I think Arcane and dice is a broken combo. To the point where it might need a nerf before it's released. I think it's so good together. The reason for that is, of course, that Arcane shoots stuff every second. Like, it just burns the mobs. And so every second you are rolling the dice rolls. That's terrible. I can't get up there. Unless I start punching blocks. We can't pick up blocks, though, remember? So we got to find some blocks we can pillar up. I cast Javelin with Chaining, Poison, Cloud Sword. Yeah, that's another way. Or Fire Shot is better. Fire Shot, I think, because Fire Shot chains with... or that was a good find, by the way. I think Fire Shot would be the go-to. A lot of people do Conducting Javelin because they don't know about Fire Shot. Fire Shot also conducts on hits. And a lot of people don't seem to know that. And I think it's cheaper on the mana, plus it's an AP skill, so you benefit from your AP that you got elsewhere. In Update 19, you will be able to use the Rail as well. The Rail also chains on hits. That's an AP helmet. I guess these are better, but... Yeah, they have mana regen as well, so we'll use them. Primamp, do I have max in it? No, nice. And a Paxel, sweet. Okay. We don't need that, we need that. A wand with... Oh, it's Fireball. Dudes, I thought that it was Poison Nova for a second there. But okay, I might go back to using the shield. Like, we might not need all the AP, we'll see. We still need boots, though. And when we get boots, we're going to enchant them with Feather Falling here. Just for the testing purposes. Rail sounds great. Yeah, I actually had a play around with it this morning. With a chaining like 6 sword, it's super satisfying, dude, because it does a lot of damage, obviously, to the target it hits. Do we go Last Stand? Yeah, I think Last Stand is good. It does a lot of damage to the target it hits, and then it chains the rest, of course. Okay, we got some blocks. We still need a weapon, though. I feel like we've had some unlucky rooms here without any crates. Still need a sword as well. Yeah, sword or axe. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think the sword is nicer because it got higher attack speed, but it doesn't matter. None of those are good for this build. Taunt. Do we care about Taunt? I guess we can just learn it. We've always had space for more abilities. Do you guys feel like there should still be more ability scrolls, or do you feel like the ability scrolls are pretty balanced right now? I feel like they're pretty good. But I'm wondering whether or not we should not have talent scrolls and only have ability scrolls, and therefore have more ability scrolls. Ooh, an orange is good. Just auto-pick that up. Auto got excited. I don't think I can kill anything yet, so I'm going to have to speed loot that. Well, I can kill, but I'm going to have to use mana for it, of course. I can't trigger the poison. I say it feels good at the moment. Yeah, there's a problem with if you have too much of it, you get overwhelmed because you have to make a choice very quickly when you loot. And if you see too many good choices, I felt yesterday there was like, oh, I could use this, I could use this. But yeah. Okay, those two we can throw away. Mana Shield is probably good. But yeah, one change I'm going to make, or I'm going to ask Josh or Dog to make, is to make the Hearty Apple heal 6 hit points. So 3 hearts by default. And I think that's going to be great for balancing. We don't need that. Sorcery is good. As I say, I don't think this build needs a wand, but I need to get everything else first. Lots of attack damage. Oh! There it is! The dream! Let's find some bloody boots and let's start killing. Huge! What is it? It's a Poison 3 sword, Poison Cloud 3, and Chaining 6. It's the dream, Dylan. It's the dream. Yeah, no, we hit it. We hit it. Here we go. Here we go. It doesn't guarantee that we win, though, because we still have to do the objective, but it guarantees that we can make this build work. Just want some boots. I value the armor. And also, we don't have a lot of AP. Oh, we have quite a lot of AP, actually. Here's some boots. Okay, perfect. Cooldown. We don't really need CDR with this either. It's the beauty with this build is that you don't need anything. Okay, so I'm going to do Enchant, Escalating 5, Feather Falling 4, and put them on, and we'll see how that plays out. How much difference that does. Fireball. You know what we could do? I could do the Fire Shot then that I said. Yeah, so I could just spec into Fire Shot. 1 level is enough. That will transfer the chains. And now we can start killing. There are some more nates there. I don't think there's going to be 5 though. Do we even need to look at things now? There was another Poison Cloud axe there. Let's try and kill something. Well, one problem is that our damage is quite low. I'm surprised we didn't get a poison cloud there. Oh, no, our damage is dice, right? Yeah, our damage is dice. Do I have dweller kills? I have 7 dweller kills. Okay. So every poison tick is fully random damage. That's hilarious, dude. Absolutely hilarious. Look at look at the 0 rolls. I mean, they're getting CC'd, right? Yeah, they're getting crowd controlled, which is great. But okay, we are taking a lot of damage. We take a lot of damage. Can I get a heal from one of you guys, please? Another chaining sword. Don't need it though. Pick up that, even though Shaman Dude says I shouldn't. There we go. They should just die. They should just die. The damage being so random is hilarious, dudes. I don't think the dice is the best for this, if I'm honest, but that's hilarious. I really want to find arcade now. I want to try the arcade stuff with the dice. Ooh, now we got full stonefall. Don't even need the feather falling. Bro, what is this? Another chaining 6 poison cloud. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Paggers, I guess. We need horde mobs, right? Yeah, we need 124 horde mobs. How are you getting 0 damage rolls, Iskal? I guess it rounds down. Like, it takes 1% and then rounds down, right? Makes sense. Makes sense? I don't know. I don't know maths, dude. I don't know maths, and we got Josh on the team who's a mathematical genius. That's all we need. So when using fire shot here, I'm only using it to chain the attacks. Not actually, like, 2 plus 3 equals 2. Exactly, yeah. There it is. We had some tanks here. They must have died too. Yeah, one tank is dead. Bro, why is there always a guy from behind who's not like poisoned with the rest of them? It's funny because they're jumping around. They're like hoping, trying, praying. Okay. Can we get the wood in here? Rapid 9? I don't think we can. How much mining speed does this have? 83? Okay, it's pretty good. I'll try it, but I think it's gonna be hard. Oh, specifically now. Oh, I didn't even clear this. Lol. I cast my first spell there. I cast my first Poison Nova. I would not have played like that without a Phoenix stack, but I thought it was fun to try it. It was fun to try it. Now, we move on. We need to find Ornate. Ornate's going to be hard. It's going to be a hard thing on this line, but the rest of it feels doable. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I think all other lines are pretty hard, actually. Like, Silently Loot Living is probably fine. Flawlessly Loot Living is probably fine. But yeah, no, I think the rest of them are pretty difficult. Can you try to do the task or no? No, I'm not actively trying to do the task. Specifically not in this vault. 132 chests. It doesn't cost you guys anything to doubt. Like, you can always doubt it and get extra experience. But then sometimes we get easy tasks that auto-completes. So I don't really want to see the companion challenge is the thing. It's supposed to be like a little bonus thing on the side. Look at this, by the way. We don't even have AP on our trousers. And we're still owning. Well, I mean, maybe not owning. Bruh. Holy damage. Now they're stuck in the poison now. I don't think the dice is the answer. I think these guys would have been dead without the dice, but it's funny. It's for the laughs. Okay. Quite a few wooden there. I don't know if this other thing is a wooden though. Get a poison cloud. Poison cloud? We got one. We got one. We got one. So, you see how I'm never casting Poison Nova and I'm casting this super cheap fire shot? That's the way to do it. I am very fragile though. I gotta admit that I'm too fragile. Here we go. I could do the wooden here. I got Poison Cloud immediately. Perfect. So then the toxic reaction just spreads the poison. Oh, it's so beautiful. For those of you who don't know, I ran this build for a very long time when I designed these talents. Do you guys remember? Like, this was my go-to. And I know that it's the most popular build with most people. I think that most people think that it's the best. It's the best way to play Vault Hunters. Okay, I don't know if I can do this because I don't think there are 9 here. I think there's 8. There was 8. Paggers. We got there in the end. Okay, we need to find a big ornate POI. And my health is not looking good. What can I do with my health here? I guess like my gear is not... apart from my sword, my gear is pretty shite, I think. It's not that good. Living chest down here. Got a poison cloud in? No, we did not. Bro! I'm so bad. Love that we have stunning as well. Thank you for the heals. Okay. Do I need to kill assassins? No, I don't. That's a shame. 7 flawless dwellers actually wins us the vault. Okay, markers. I don't have markers. I haven't looted that much. I haven't like barrel looted that much. I'm realizing now. But the room next to spawn, the room north of spawn, has 3 living chests in it in case we need to go back and do the flawless living. I need more crates. I found like a mega room with just crates. Lightning finesse, another chaining sword, man. I think that's better better boots. Nonami! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Nonami. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Nonami, for your continued support and love of the Dylans. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Healing efficiency is better than mana regen for us. We do lose a lot of the extra mana we had, though, so I'm not sure, but we do get more AP. So more potential damage. It's not actually more damage because of the dice. It's so funny, dudes. I love it. Oh, man, it's great. It's just amazing. I could use days. You know what? I could use days. I'm hitting stun every now and again. I could use days. I'm not going to change out that, though. Yeah, that's actually quite smart, because daze increases the damage to stun mobs. Is there a tank somewhere? Or just a failed spawn? I need ornates. This is an ornate POI, but I need more than that. Oh, come on. You saw the stun mobs down there? You see how many are stunned? Trappers. Dylan. Thank you. I'm a very fragile boy. I'm a glass cannon. But I am a cannon with a capital C. No poison cloud? Really? It's great in this team as well, because if I kill that slime, he does poison that others hits from. Oh, here it goes. When it procs, it just goes, dudes. Look at this. Oh, it's lovely. I wonder if it's stupid to go like full AP when you have the dice, because it feels like I'm not doing max damage anyway. Anyway, so it feels like it may be futile. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, let's switch back to our line though. We need a few more nates, and then we need to find a big ornate PY. 11 minutes. It's by no means a victory. I die very quickly. It's so satisfying with the procs though. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the most satisfying with this. Please give me an arcane scroll. That would be so much fun. Nope. Probably not better. Arcane with the dice. I just want to try it. Did we have it at all, or did we never have it? This could have a big ornate PY. Let's go down and check. Dude, Daze is such a smart addition here. This multiplies the damage more. By the way, I want to send a thank you to the Dylan who was it that said, I can't even remember, but it was in a negative tone. Someone said to me, oh, so much for build diversity in this series. Do you guys remember this? It was like 2 months ago. Technoel is blocking me. Well, here we go. We got a Vault Royale with nothing but build diversity. Focus on ornates, please. I'm trying, dude. But, like, I can't just run down. I'm hoping that this is ornate. That's why I went down. Looks to be wooden, though. Pag. I saw the magma blocks and I got excited. But it's all wooden, 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 wooden. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Like, I'm not trying, dude. Yes, I remember this Goldwing. Yeah. Wasn't me. I've been playing Archon for 2 years straight. Yeah. We have the memory of a goldfish here. Here's some more nates. I could use another regen, by the way, Dylan. If anyone has a regen. Oh, we got the soul sword. The green one unlocked. Because 300 mobs have died from poison. Not from like AP or magic damage. But from poison ticks. Are we out of spells, really? Because if so, this is going to be problematic. I think I gotta change up my playstyle completely. I don't see any ornates in the near vicinity. Nope, we did have an instant heal there. Thank you. Okay. Now we win if we find a 5 ornate PY. And I don't think I have Hunter, so I can't scan. I don't have Hunter. Nope. I haven't found many barrels this run, have I? Is it just me, or I haven't found a lot of barrels, right? We found the sword in like one of the first barrels, and that's it. I'm not complaining because the sword is insane, but like we haven't found many, I don't think. Is that ornate actually? No. Does this room have... Oh, it's this room. This room could have an ornate secret. I might actually want to clear this room. It should be very clearable. It's the babies that are going to be scary. Oh, we have Hunter Reno? Oh, smart! Smart. Okay, let me move. Thank you, Techno. I forgot about the legendaries, dude. That's probably worth it there. Okay, no ornates. I gotta get another scan off. Before Hunterino disappears. It's only 1 minute. This is an awful room, god damn it. Can I get the spawns? I think I missed everyone with my poison over there. Bro, scan! Yeah. Yeah. We're like 3-shotted. Ah, Hunterino just wore off. We actually missed the entire thing there. God damn it. That was unlucky. And we used up a Phoenix stack. Okay, I'm gonna get that crate at the very least. Go down into the poison, dudes. Good Shatterer. That's an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking great now. We had our Hunterino go there, but it's not looking great. The board is a middle finger. Yeah, it's giving me the finger, dude. This room sucks. I want to find the room that has like a long spiral down in the middle. An open room that I know has a secret there as well. The large ornate POI. Those are upgraded boots. Give resistance, that's huge, I think. Could jump down here and have a look. Is there anything else I can do though? No, I gotta bank on the ornates. That's an ornate POI. That's a big ornate POI. Hopefully there are 5 chests here. If so, this can be a victory here. I only see 3. I see 4. None of them has to be trapped as well. I see 6. I see 6. I see 7. I see 8. Boom. There it is. I knew it was just 1 POI. Okay, Pilot Hunter we got. Nonami, remember that that your legendaries also curse the vault permanently every time with 20% damage. But if I can find a time pilot, we could maybe do something else here. What would that be though? Flawless living and kill 13 tanks feels very impossible in this team. Gotta be honest. We can't mitigate the damage. Actually, if this gives us living and we decide to fight this... Wait, if there's a living spawn here... There's not. God damn it. Or maybe nice. Yeah, this is winnable as long as we can find... There's a pile in there. There's a pile in there. I'm going to check it out. This is a garbage room anyway. Oh, another Nova level. Oh, Josh actually didn't fix it. So, full disclosure... The final design of this will allow you to overlevel the things, like overlevel the spells. I know that Josh found a bug where it wasn't working, but I thought that he said he fixed it. Uh-oh. Dude, so they do way too much damage. It was a absorption heart pylon. There are some living here, though. 2 living. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we'd do this without finding a big living room. Effect avoidance. Pretty good, actually, here. Totem. What I did, I have level 10 Nova at the moment. Yeah, no, I mean, I tried to level the Nova up and it won't let me. See? So it doesn't work. Maybe I need configs, Josh. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, it's because I've specialized. Ah, good find, good find, good find. Yeah. There are the coins that we need. There's another ornate POI, but we don't need it anymore. Please no spiders. Dwellers? Okay, that's fine. I don't want to mess this up. I think there's only 4 piles. Nice. Dude, they're fast. Yeah, I get stuck in the poison CC. That guy broke loose. Did you see that? He just said, no, screw this. I'm not going to take more poison damage. I'm just going to... I'm just going to attack you anyway. Okay, so there is a world. There is a world for sure where we win this. Where we get a challenge room, like a factory. Oh, I don't have a map, so I don't know if we've been to a factory. I feel like we have. There's definitely a world where we win this. And find like a living Omega room. But it's not very likely. For us to get 2 bingos, that is. We're not killing 13 tanks. I don't think we flawlessly kill 7. We're definitely not mitigating damage with a mage build. Nope. And primitively killing tanks doesn't do anything because silently living. So actually, like an Omega living room, like a mushroom room, would do so much right now. Ooh, legendary boots as well. Ooh, is that? I don't want them. It's resistance. I like the resistance. But it doesn't matter. We've already completed it as long as we don't die, and we have 1 Phoenix stack left. Yep. I don't know why I'm so fragile, but I guess it's like playing on hard, and 6 challenge stacks is 6 challenge stacks, to be fair. And then, of course, now the brutal mob stuff. This has a 1 in the middle. I will mark it. But all in all, guys, I can't believe we got this sword. 6 and 3. Like 6 and stunning. The stunning has helped as well. It's so insanely powerful, dudes. Another one. Ooh, there's the arcade that I wanted to try. Nah. Wait, we do have 2 oranges. Yep. Okay, so how do I do this? I'm gonna do this. I just want to see how this could be played. So this won't transfer on hits, but I just want to see the damage differentiation here. Just have a little bit of fun, you know? Actually, I could do it in the room that has the exit. That would be smart. But maybe I could find another arcane scroll. Here, this one has a 1 in the middle as well. Nope. Okay, let me just fight some hordes. The problem here is the poison. It doesn't work with poison. It's more about the dice. I want to try the dice and arcane. No, not spiders, though. Yeah, look at the damage with dice. This is so broken. That's level 1 in arcane. Like, imagine the perma build you can do, like, outside Real. Bro, it's so broken. Dice and arcane. Look, it's not as good as this. It's not as good as the poison here, though. I'm not triggering the poison cloud. Cringe. Get poisoned, please. There we go. But the damage numbers are so high. I don't know why Arcane shoots blue. Why is it blue on the damage indicators? I may have to look at my settings. I would think that it would be like purple. Anyway, that's a build I would love to run in Real, and I know there is a preset. There's a preset. There's a loadout for Arcane. Arcane plus dice. Oh my goodness, that would be such a fun run. GG though. We win again. So let's nerf Arcane. I don't know, man. It's single target. It's single target and it requires you to aim. So I don't think it needs a nerf necessarily. You know, it's single target, right? GG, guys. Man, Royale is good. It's really bloody good, and we haven't even got to the reward system yet. Of course, Real crates are not just going to be the stuff you looted. Of course, we're going to have something else, probably similar to the rune boss, where you select your loot, you find like loot scrolls or something like that in the crates, and you can add them to your final crate. Or where it's determined on the score that you get. So like the more chests you manage to loot, the better loot you're going to get. Something like that. But yeah, anyway, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We got some messages here that I got to catch up on. Ace Hooley, thank you for the 100 bits saying she's the murderous intent on this guy. Mr. Bustin, I feel bad. Before reading me a message, I still haven't read my email. It's been a very busy week, Mr. Bustin, trying to get everything ready, but here we go. I have a challenge for tomorrow's stream. Blackout Royale Vault Bingo. You can use companions and the modifiers in the vault. Use commands to set the objective to bingo and add more time if you think that's needed. Just to see if it's possible, I can lead it. Also, in terms of the heal spell, maybe give the player one level from Tommy, but keep them out of the crates. That way the player can scale the heal with healing efficiency or go nothing for a challenge. Yeah, but if you do that, then Hearty Apples become useless. Hearty Apples still already scale with healing efficiency. I do have one notice to this, Mr. Bustin. I think that healing efficiency is kind of low rolling at the moment. We may have to increase the amount of healing efficiency of gear, maybe. But definitely Hearty Apples needs to give the player 3 hearts. Like 6 hit points. I bet you that the boys have already changed it after I said it. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Kinzin and Gemma with 100 bits saying, it's got OMG, Royale looks so much better. Well done. Also, can you check my comp real quick? I have 2 rerolls. What should I focus in? Or is it good right now? Let me have a look, Gemma. Let me have a look. Can I just see the donkey hat? Yeah, it's if you want to get a double legendary stack or a 4 stack. Like 4 stacks gets used, 3 stacks not so much anymore. So you could reroll, but I mean, it's going to be hard to beat this. This is a good companion. You have a good companion, easy to fit for me in a party as well. So it's going to be hard to beat. Hard to beat for sure. Heart frag chance is real good too as well. That's true. Yeah, heart frag chance on swords is actually very powerful in Real Vaults. But I gotta be honest, guys. I got a big shout out to the team. Big shout out to everyone, to the Dylans as well for all the feedback. Like, look, I think Real Vaults now, they have a little bit of polish, sure, to do. I think that it's at a stage, though, where it's so replayable. It's so much fun. And I still have like 10 more loadouts that I'm going to add to the game. There's 22 in there at the moment. I think the drafting of trinkets is great. The draft or the presets are great. There's one more thing we're going to add to Tommy. In co-op, both players do their own loadout and then going to share loot. That's super exciting to me. There's going to be a PvP version of it. Like, genuinely, I think it's exciting. Blackout tomorrow, then it's got... Well, here's the thing, guys. Tomorrow is going to be a special stream. You won't want to miss it. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be the last stream for 2-3 weeks here because I'm taking some time off vacation. My family is coming over, and then after they've gone, I have a friend coming over for a gaming week, like a full 7 days gaming week. I thought he was here for 4 days, and I think it was 2 days ago I checked his tickets here, and he's here for 7 days. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sign off social media, sign off everything, and just like become like gross. So. However, you know, there might be a bonus stream. I'm also, here's another thing. We got a Sky Vault series, a little mini series that I'm doing on YouTube coming out on Sunday. I'm still going to try and get an episode for Saturday, but I'm not sure with how I can time manage that. And tomorrow is a special stream starting at 2 p.m. my time. So you don't want to miss that. But yeah, I'm just so happy with Real Vaults. I think that Real Vaults are... If you like vault running and watching vault running, I think this is such good content. I really, really do. I really do. Really, really do. No shower for a week? Yeah, probably. Probably. Why is it special? Because it's my last stream for vacation. Are we just doing another Real stream tomorrow? Do you not like it, Luckiest? It's going to be a special stream. So... all I know is that there is something that the staff team, Greg and Rupert's, have prepared. That's all I know. And yeah, Yeah, let's actually add a base modifier of 10 tomorrow. Base modifier of 10 tomorrow. I love the Real stream. So when are we back? Around July 6th, Tush. Yeah, I think he travels home in the evening of July 5th, if I got it right. Normal time tomorrow? Yep. Iskal, I think Tommy needs a friend who can sell armor and stuff for Real Gold, which you can get by completing the challenge like God Altars. Yeah, I was thinking about trading, but the problem with that is that it like halts the vault, if you know what I mean. Like there's a timer in the vault, and having like trading halts the vault. It makes it a bit stuttery. So if we can solve it without having that, and instead having, you know, the loot in the crates be good enough, then I think it's fine. I wish it's not a Real stream. Real is cool, but try to intercalate, please. I don't know what intercalate means. It's funny though to me because we've done Real vaults for 2 days, and every Real vault is different. But in a normal stream, we just run vaults with the same build over and over and over again. So to me, Real vaults is the answer to making every single run be different. But anyway, yeah. What do you think about the about boss vault? Like a raid vault, but goes through the bosses. Then each party member can do mage, tank, etc. I mean, we have a boss vault, the room boss, but maybe we need to make the boss stronger. So what you're saying is you need spending money for your vacations, Stewie? No, Stewie. Look, I'm not a man that spends a lot of money at all. Like I'll spend some money on beer and some Coke Zero, and that's it. Like I don't do fancy food or anything like this. I'm very I'm very boring in that regard. If I'd spend money on anything, it would be on a trip. Like I'd love to go travel maybe next year, and I love traveling. Traveling is I'm a big enjoyer of traveling. Maybe you can add higher tier crates, so you have to complete an objective to buy with gold. Yeah, I mean, look, like in terms of what's in the crates, like we're still it's as I say, it needs a little bit of polish. All I know right now after playing it today is that hearty apples needs to go up in chance or in heal points. That's all I know. I felt like the rest of it was pretty well balanced right now. They're supposed to be difficult. Intercalate means changing, and I like the Real. It's just nice to see. Hold on. It's just nice to see your progression and not a null run that doesn't add to your actual build, etc. Yeah, no, I get you, Dan. Okay, I get you. Yeah, that's of course something we need to add to the Real vaults. Is we need to figure out the reward. Like, what is the reward, and what impact does it have to the game, etc. For sure. Are you leaving? Because it sounds like you are. Celine, what do you mean leaving? No, dude. Oh, for today. Yeah, we're ending the stream today, Celine, if that's what you meant. Lady Moonshadow, what's up, man? Lady Moonshadow, what did you feel about how did you feel about the Real vaults? I know that you got a bit, you had a comment somewhere that the vaults felt a bit repetitive. How do you feel about these? Nonami says, Iskal, the info on the companion app in Twitch should be updated. If we can negatively impact the vault, it should warn us of that. I didn't know, and I was primarily worried that I missed clicking on it for you. Yeah, it's only Real vaults, Nonami, and it's brand new. It happened like 2 days ago. It's only, it's not even final, Nonami. It's, you're right. If we keep it, then yeah, we need to update the stuff. I think Season 2 of Companions doesn't need the negative impact, because Season 2 is going to be a lot more about, like, cool spells that we're building and stuff like that. Raffle time. Yep, raffle time for everyone who is awake at the moment. Real vaults will be my test vaults. Yeah. I think, Sambo C. Jones, thank you, dude. I think that hopefully Real vaults inspires a lot of people to like get good builds as well, because I think that's important. I'm level 11 and 100%. How does that happen? It's called Frederick. It's called rounding. So you're not actually level 11 and 100%. You're probably like 99.9. But you know what? The raffle might be your savior. Thank you for today, guys. 7,000 experience incoming to everyone because of the level 7 hype train we hit today. And a single winner of Marky. Marky, GG, dude. Ooh, we get a skull for the thing and we get some echo gems. Hell yeah, dude. Marky goes up on the wall. Congratulations on the 100k. And now I want to see, did Frederick level up? No, Frederick did not level up. You're close, bro. You're close. You're close. You're close. It's called Josh Matt. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for today. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow. All right? I'll see you guys back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the grind that we did last night and the result of it. I think it was really, really good. History being broken sucks. Yeah, it does. It does. All right, see you guys later. I hear that DJ Hilla is streaming, but I'm not going to raid anyone today. But here's a soft raid. Someone can shout out the channel in my chat if you want to see more Vault Hunters. This is an amazing person. For now, that's all. See you guys later. Bye bye.